Round 2, electric boogaloo. That did not work the first time. Immediately crashed. Are we live? Are we good? We back? Okay. Then I shall announce. Well, welcome in, friends. Yeah. Sorry, we had a technical issue in the beginning, but we're here in the front of the Star Wars building. I think it's a restaurant, but I don't, or you know what? It might extend as part of the hotel. It's hard to tell because I think the hotel's a little further down. Round 2, we'll make it work. Yeah, sometimes when I do the multi-stream, my OBS is just like, no, I refuse. I don't blame it. We did a 14-hour stream yesterday, so let's go. Let's move, and I'll figure. So we can take a train for 3 minutes, and then it'll be like a 10-minute walk, or we can do a 25-minute walk. And to be honest, it's nice. I don't really mind walking through the city, so I think we can just walk it. The way I see it. Should be fine. I just feel like I'm forgetting something though. Oh, Discord, right. Guys, look at all this graffiti. Osaka's cooked. It's cooked. Okay, the YouTube stream didn't load. I don't think. Can't find it. I need to get in the shade. Give me 1 second. Hey, Shogo. Give me 1 second. Let me get in the shade here next to this pink bicycle. This extremely stylish pink bicycle. Okay, why did it not load? Did it crash again? Oh, we might have to do this one more time. I'm so sorry. Technically, my computer needs a reset, but I'm too scared to reset it of what might have happened. YouTube's live? Oh, my chat phone. Oh, it connected. Okay, I thought it said it can't connect. All right, sorry. All right, guys, we're walking historic. I might just need to cut this first part. We're walking like these historic back streets of Osaka that I've never been to actually. So this is gonna be really fun. Test. Oh, it's working. Cool. I couldn't really see it, and it looked like it said it couldn't connect. All right. Did the photo go to Discord, by the way? Yes, s'mores, exactly. That's why we have the cooked emote, just for fun. The first one's here. Yeah, it's a 21-minute walk. Let's just walk it. It's a beautiful day. Photos on Discord. Okay, yeah. Here for the first few hours. Awesome. So the plan is today, guys, I'm taking you through. I will go through and just like delete that first part for YouTube because it's probably boring, but I'm gonna go through and show you guys. Well, I love the architecture here. There's like these 7 slopes. I was doing research on like places I'd really like to see that I've never been to, because every time I come to Osaka, it's like the same 5 places I go to. So there's these 7 slopes that go like down to a bunch of shrines and temples, and the cool thing about it is that it just looks like ancient Japan. It's sort of like the remnant in a big city of old school. So anyways, like I said, we could take a train and cut out like maybe 10 minutes of walking, but look at this. I'm so lucky that it's not only a beautiful sunny day, but windy. This is perfect. This pray day. So we're gonna walk until where? Oh, it's 20 minutes now. Assuming I don't get distracted or lost, that's always the problem, right? We walk until like a major road. And then we turn left. All right, we're in. We're locked and loaded. Now let me, oh, that's what I was forgetting. Discord. No, it worked. It did. I see it. No, I just checked. Thanks. No albums might need a refresh too, but yeah. Hey, Wormhole, what's up, buddy? Give me 1 second. Done. The event started a little early. So I'm going to tell you guys all about what happened and why I didn't get to sleep much, but that I will get better sleep the rest of the week. So I will fill you all in. Tuning in. Hey, Wanderlist, what's up? All right, so everything set, everything done. Let me test out, you got Forza Horizon 6? Oh man, I'm so lucky. Wow, those apples look good. Strawberries too. Damn, you're so lucky. Was it full price? I don't usually get access. Well, sometimes I get access to like very big games for cheap or free, but generally only indie games. May or may not be not surprised. Oh, hey, Orange Toaster. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Dale, what's going on, buddy? What is going on, my man? All right, let me fill you in here. So, this is, I'm not wanting the taxi, but the Gengar card on the taxi thing is kind of cool. I like it. Oh, yes, I'm not an, I didn't turn it. Thank you. There, now it should work. There's so much to do every time I start these things that it's just like easy to miss something. I don't know why I kind of like this on the taxi thing. He's coming out of the card. Oh, I wanted to post pictures from yesterday too. I'll have to do it tonight. The fragile taxi. Not much. So, okay, here's what happened. I get back to the hotel. I get the food. Dude, the guy, you can see on Uber Eats where I'm standing, but he goes to the other side of the building, so I wait. Then finally I walk over and he drives to the front. I had to walk like around the building 3 times or something, no, 2 times to get to him. Yeah, that was pretty sick, right? Yeah, I like that. But anyways, yeah, I got the food and I got like a ton of water because I felt like I needed it yesterday because I didn't really hydrate that much. So I drank like 4 things of water over like maybe 2 liters over the night. But as soon as I finished the stream and got all my stuff up and ate, then I had to do some, like there was some mail banking stuff I had to do with online, and that was a pain in the ass. And then as soon as that was done, I started plugging in everything to charge, realized I left some stuff in the car, had to go get that, come back. And then, yeah, I was just like so dead energy-wise by that point. Obviously, 14-hour stream, 9.5 hour drive, right? Like, definitely wears someone out off of 2 hours of sleep. Oh, it turned around? Jesus Christ, dude. I freaking, this morning it's like yesterday too, but this morning, okay, I'm trying to get into it. Yeah, sorry for the chest POV. Okay. It doesn't usually do that anymore. It used to do that all the time. But of course it will do that now when I'm trying to explain a story. It always does that on the story because it'll be like, I'm not looking at chat for like a minute. Konnichiwa, hey, how you doing? See, we're guests. chesticles. That's fine. So I went, by the time I plugged everything in, set up all the stuff, it's like 1 a.m., right? I can finally take a breather and like just relax. Then I had a lot of messages to answer and all these different things. I was like, all right. And then I get like a little sleep, but it's kind of warm and I don't really want to turn on the AC, but you know, I sleep a couple hours, I get up and I'm like, oh, you know, I need to get a hair. Like I just should trim my hair because it's kind of unruly and I'm meeting people. So all right, I'll take care of that. I do that, then I'm like, all right, I should probably do the hotel breakfast because I always miss it because it's so early. But yeah, it'll be good for, you know, without the sleep to start the day with a full stomach and all the healthy stuff. So I did that, went up and I'm like setting up all the stream things, researching where I want to go, handling some other things. The whole time I'm thinking, I can get a little nap. But one reason I got up early and did all this stuff is because we're not on the chest, are we? There we go. It knows. Too bad you're not a girl. Well, I think you get banned for that. Well, no, you don't. Just depends on where you are, I guess. So the same way, I slept really 4 hours last night. Oh yeah, so I'm staying 4 nights in this hotel. Here's the real kicker. This is why I couldn't sleep. Staying 4 nights in the hotel. If you do that, you know how a lot of hotels now, if you don't like, they won't clean the room unless you like want to pay extra or something. They'll just give you the towels on the door. At least that's how it is in Japan. I prefer that because I'd rather not have people come in while I'm using the hotel. You know, I set up, because I have like all the charging stations for all my stuff. I have my computer, my iPad, like you know, it's a big thing and it's hard to have them come and clean. So like after that, I put all the stuff away that I'd set up for the charging and I built the bag and I set up the stream and like, I don't know what time they're gonna come to the room, but yeah, I chose today because I figured better to get it over with. So yeah, by the time I got everything set up and was trying to do more stuff, I was like, oh shoot, it's already past 11. I better just go start the stream at this point. The breakfast buffet, yeah, it actually had like a good mix of stuff. Unfortunately, like some of the stuff, the Osaka stuff that would have been cool, I can't eat. Like there's kushikatsu, there's a little kushikatsu bar, like the fried sticks of things, and the takoyaki. That would have been pretty neat, but I had salmon. There's a picture on Discord. I had salmon and natto, rice, egg, miso soup, like this meat soup as well, and eggs, sausages. So it was good. Like, it was a good filling breakfast, and I feel all right, probably because of the breakfast, and also like the immense amount of water I drank last night. But like usually a first night in the town, I'd love to go find an izakaya, have some food and drinks and stuff, but I was just like, nope, I'm good. I'm just gonna chill here. So I mean, at least I rested up. I woke up a lot, didn't really sleep well, but from tonight, I don't have to worry about that. I can set up all my stuff and leave it. You know what I mean? So I think it'll be good. I think it should be fine. Oh, just general. And after that, I had like a bunch of pineapple and like salad and corn and stuff. But the main meal was that. Hey, right, Shogun, right? What's up? Yeah, it's a good day. Have I seen Bibo yet? What's up, Bibo yet? Bibo yet? Yeah, no, I haven't. So, the chore is done. Oh, good. Bebop, who the hell is that? Bebop. Oh shoot, we need to cross now. No, that's tomorrow. So today we're streaming, and then we're meeting after the stream. I invited like the Osaka peeps to come out and just hang out, so anyone who wants to, I think there'll be like 3 or 4 people chilling. Rocksteady, yeah. Right, so I talked with Bibo this morning. Basically, like,
someone has a little.
Oh, this is nice. I think I walked down here like freaking 17 years ago. Oh, you can't. So maybe I didn't. I swear I walked in here though. Was this open at one point? Or does it just look like some other area? Because I remember the street being empty and really run down, kind of like this. This is cool. I'm gonna get a lot of photos today. You're at Michinoeki. Adventure time! Seems like the photos are working, Jen. That's good. There you go. Which Michinoeki? Osaka's dense. It is, but so like we're doing all the hard offs right on Monday, but that's gonna be a challenge because none of them they're not close together. We can do them all in Osaka, but they're not close together. So is this the one I made Lito do? I think it is. One of these. Hey Kankoku, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Okay, so oh yeah, let me get to that. Yeah, the Charmera. I hope it's charged enough. I plugged it in like just before I left, but I don't think it takes that long to fully charge. And it lasts pretty long as you just use it for a shot at a time and turn it off. But look at this sign. Jesus, dude. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. All right, so tomorrow is a barbecue with Bebo's thing, and that's off stream. Oh, I'm sorry for that, but that's like their deal. I kind of wanted that anyways. Like the tonight and tomorrow being off stream is just being able to catch up with people I don't get to see very often, right? Which, you know, is really nice. Disposable film camera yet? No, but it's not with me. Dude, it's been so hectic. After this trip, I can sort of take a breather to sort out things like a million things. It's why I'm not really filming on this trip. I'll be filming at the hard offs, but I'm not filming like locations because at this point I know that it'll just add more stress. Start already, yeah, a little early. 100 kilometers an hour down the highway because I need to air out my jacket after going to the Sapporo Beer Garden. Oh, I didn't get to go when I was there, damn. Yeah, you saw the Daikoku, by the way, yeah. You have an anime girl companion on the way home? Oh, no, not yet, we didn't get anything. But we will, for sure, find something. You bulk it. A lot of travel, yeah. Hey Regina, how you doing? I really like this building. Hold on, guys. Look at this place. It's a really interesting style of, it's kind of like really thin and long, with a big old rooster on the top. But the balconies have these kind of kabuki faces on them. I don't know. It's neat. Stayed right above the 7-Eleven. Oh, here? Is it like an apartment? It looks like an apartment. That's cool. That's what she said. I was gonna say something else about what a big old something on the roof, but I was like, let's behave. Ooh, grilled fish restaurant. I could see myself coming back here. Chimera used while charging? Yeah, actually, when I plug it in, I mean, yeah, because it's a webcam too. When I plug it in, it starts up. Like it charges, but it's also like boots up. So I think it's fine. That's an Airbnb. Interesting. I misbehaved for you. No, you're good, you're good. You got an ID card with your Nomi Hodai? That's dope, dude. Where we turn? Well, I think we're turning here. This is the big road, right? Yeah. Well, we cross one and then we turn. And then we walk all the way and then we start. Okay, perfect. I'm glad we just walked. This was better. So yeah, guys, We're gonna go from like the dense city, as I think B. Teriyaki said, and all the traffic and stuff, to historic side roads. It's like the 7 slopes of ancient Osaka, and I've never been there. That's about a 9-minute walk from here. So we're gonna walk through there and see all these cool temples and shrines, massive park, pagoda, wrap around through Shinsekai, and then we'll hop back, and then I'm gonna, wrap up for the day for that one. So today's only like a 7-hour stream, sorry guys. We're about like 6.5 only. Yeah, I posted on general if you want to see it. It was good. It wasn't included, so I had to pay for it, but I thought like today it'd be worth it. I knew I was gonna do a lot of walking and showing stuff, and I thought like it's gonna be better if I have a like a buffet breakfast. So I had natto, eggs, rice, sausages, soups, fruit, veggies. I'm good. Your voice is becoming gradually more artificially gruffy. I mean, you have to look at, I talked for 14 hours straight yesterday, off of like 2 hours sleep, got 2 more hours sleep, and I'm talking again. So my voice is probably, I'll be talking all night tonight and all day tomorrow, and then Monday we'll be back at it on stream. So I think by the end of this week, I'm gonna have no voice. It's gonna be gone. A clanker. Oh, is it, oh wait, oh, is it just the, oh, is it the robot? No, because people often, like, when I do these kind of things, they'll be like, your voice sounds weird. It's the mic, not your, yeah, sorry. Just seeing that now. It was the Luxa clanker that got me. Hey, fermented. Yeah, it's good. Oh, this is neat. Is this a fish market that Bebo took me to? Hold on, this is a distraction though. But it looks pretty damn cool, so I think we have to walk through here, and I need to get a photo. Sounds good now? Yeah. More graffiti. No! Do they have durian? I don't know, I can't smell it from here. Can't you usually smell? I don't know, is durian smelly when it's not open? I think it is, right? This may or may not be the place Bebo took me to. I got like a sushi breakfast or something. They do have it. Nope. Oh, it is? Oh. So the reason, okay, so we're not doing the castle today. I'm so sorry. The reason why is when I researched, it said that weekends, like parking is really hard, is quite far from the hotel too. And I made a really good plan for today, working out that we can also do the castle on the way to a hard off on Monday. So that'll be perfect. Less crowded, there'll be parking, and then we can go to the hard off and stuff. Yeah, this is definitely where Bebo took me. This is cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he took me here before. It reminds me of a much wider version of that one in Kyoto. I think I got food over there. Oh, this is a distraction. Distraction. The best hard-off bazaar? It's a book-off bazaar, right? Or is there a hard-off bazaar? I've never heard of a hard-off version. Osaka is the world's longest Shoten guy. I don't know, man. Sapporos is pretty long. Sapporo's got that one, you go to the tower and you can see it, like you can't see the end of it. Yeah, no worries, I just never heard of it. So yeah, okay, Book Off Bazaar. Those are awesome. Is it a super bazaar? Those are even better. Oh, YouTube's getting a lot better, by the way. Can you guess how many copyright strikes I got yesterday with all like the music that we heard? I got all of one so far. I mean, I can always get more, but I think because we walked through those areas pretty quickly and there was a lot of noise, it wasn't too bad. This goes on a long ways, doesn't it? But we gotta bazaar, yeah. Tenma in Osaka is the longest in Japan. Really? Oh, okay. The U2s. Let's go back to the main road just because, like, we can come back through here later, but I want to hit those slopes. And everything looks good in like peak sunlight and stuff. Super bazaar right near my house. Oh, that's cool, man. I don't know. So, okay. It all depends on how it goes the beginning of the week because I need, I'm collecting the stamps for all the hard-offs and I have to hit all the Osaka hard-offs. Oh my God, that tuna looks amazing. Look at this salmon, holy, it's huge. How much is the salmon? $2.80 for one, no, that's cheap. Dude, that's crazy cheap. But look at this, you never see sizes of salmon that big. For like $1.50? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that. Are you serious? Did I read that right? $2.80? What? That is massive. The other one looks really marbled too. So 2 pieces is $1,300 of the fatty tuna. That's really fatty. I usually eat like a little bit less, but that's crazy. There's gotta be some fine print. Nah, man, it's a fish market. They probably get it cheaper. People come here for the cheaper stuff. Do they grill that? They grill the hotate? Oh. All right, we're gonna have to drop by here later for some food. There's 3 super bazaars in Osaka. Yeah, so this time around, my priority is gonna be on the hard-offs because I get the stamps from those. But honestly, if I can't find, for example, if I can't find that free Ren figure, I'll probably have to go to at least one of the super bazaars because they usually have way more stuff than hard-off. Do you eat starfish? I didn't know you could. Chutoro is the best, Otoro is a bit much. Yeah, that's how I feel, kind of. I mean, I don't know if you can eat. Was it decoration? No, there was no per gram about it. No, it was just cheap. Yeah, so basically like tomorrow I'm busy, and then Monday I'll be doing all the Osaka hard-offs. If I can finish them, then Tuesday, maybe I can hit one of those on the way out. What? No, I saw no, I thought it said no Muslim friendly before. I thought that would be odd. Kobe beef steak sushi. See, okay, look. Dotonbori, this kind of stuff was like triple the price. So you just come over here, it's not that far. And you get, I can't believe so many people buying Kobe beef for like 3,000 yen or 2,000 yen a stick or something. They dissected a starfish university. It has, it's shrimp in his stomach, really? That sounds good. Sorry. Let me find, I'm gonna go back to the main road so we can catch the shrine in the hills from the beginning. That marketplace was cool though. Once I get hungry, I might have to like sidetrack back there. get some sushi or something, and then keep going. Whole shrimp? What a selfish starfish. I was in Vancouver, and we took this sort of river ride kind of thing to all these spots, and then we saw a bald eagle. It's like, whoa. I felt the American in me just being like, oh my God, why have I never seen a bald eagle in the US? But there was an island with all these purple starfish, and the guy just like pulled one up, and then we could like touch it and stuff. It was really neat. Oh yeah, I was so busy this morning, Regina. Nobody has to do that. I was like, oh, we're gonna do all the hard offs this week. I just throw something in there, and usually I like to put some funny number, but it's not indicating something that's a need. That's just stuff we would use for, like hard off and stuff. The trip is taken care of, which I really appreciate. And last night's dinner and this morning's breakfast too, so I'm super grateful for that. I love a funny number. How are we feeling today? Yeah, hey Armada, what's up, buddy? I'm feeling all right. After walking for 5 hours by the end of this stream, and probably by the end of tonight I'll be pretty wrecked, but I feel all right now. I think it was a great idea to have a solid breakfast, like a really good breakfast. And even if I didn't sleep great, I was resting. I was laying in bed, and even while I was setting up for the stream, I was laying down with the laptop. I've learned that about myself. If I find that I can't get enough like sleep, then I just need to at least rest. Like sitting down versus laying down is a huge difference. I know it sounds silly, but I don't know. It really does seem to make a difference for me. So we're walking off. Yeah, that's right. I wish I could have lived in Osaka for 1 year. I think it would have been cool to just explore this place for 1 year, like when I first came to Japan or something. Enjoy it, adventure around, and then like when I came back, move to Saitama or wherever, I think that would have been great. Because, it's like, every time I've come to Osaka, it's a very short trip. It's typically, the max I've ever spent here is 5 days, but typically it's like 2 or 3. This time is 4 is long, and the 4th day one day I was driving here, and the one day I'm leaving, so technically it's not as much time here as I'd like, but yeah. I think most people too, unless they stay in Osaka for the whole time, they'll end up only spending a couple days here too. I also think that's why Dotonbori is so crowded, because that's the most iconic area. But the more I look at Osaka, the more I see there's a lot of stuff here. And this might be my 10th time here, and I haven't seen most of that stuff. Oh, I turned it off because I feel like I turned off I think I turned it off. I didn't want to keep having that same big old Bebo message because we're here now, so I'll see Bebo tomorrow. All right, we're getting closer. Oh, it's like just down there. Okay. Kansas.
Contributing to the Osaka economy.
Super businessman monkey.
Best city in Japan.
I've never seen this before.
Enjoy Whoop.
Shinsaku. First I read Chinsuk, and then I was like, wait, what? It's cute. That donkey I got yesterday was awesome. Whoa! Big loot, dude. Yo, thank you so much. Hold on. Hold on. Is that for something today, or is that for the hard offs? Or you let me know. I'm gonna check your message right now. Been to Osaka 3 times, and I've probably spent most of the time cruising the city at night. Yeah, so I'm the same. I'm the same. You spend the daytime sleeping off the fun you had the night before. Spend the night times hanging out in Osaka. I'm the same way. That's why this is not forcing myself out so that I have to, oh, look at the shrine gate right here. That I have to actually like get out and do stuff in the daytime. Hold on, buddy. I'm checking. I'm sorry, the thing doesn't show right away. Give me a second. No worries. Is today still a hostage collab? Well, I don't know, like, how people understand this. I think that's how I wrote it. But I basically I made a group on Instagram of all the people I know here, and I said, look, I'm gonna hang out in Dotonbori. If you guys wanna come say hi, I'll be, like, it'll be off stream. Because I just wanted to, like, hang out. No, it's, I just didn't plan any, like, stream tonight. I wanted to catch up with people that I barely ever see anymore. So, we'll be hanging, but I don't think it'll be on the stream. All right, I'm looking down my phone while crossing the street. It seems very legit. Contributing to the Osaka economy, best city in Japan. Enjoy, Luke. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, yeah, because I haven't seen. I don't know. I haven't seen Hazu in like 2 years or something, maybe more. And then when we did streaming, and then she had to like leave. Are we back? Oh wait, this is not where I want to go. I got distracted by the Torii gate. But like, I'll talk with her tonight and see if there's a chance we can do it. The problem is I crammed so much into this trip that it's hard to find time to have a proper collab. It's probably more likely that we would do something like grab lunch on stream or something, and then I'd have to head out to hit the hard offs or something. That's probably more likely. Because I don't mind doing that kind of thing at all, but it's just that it's like I really packed it in, and I want to get home within a week because I have Ardely too. If Ardely was the week after, I would just take like a little more time. But yeah. On duty by the wild marker emotes. Oh yeah, thanks buddy. Friends come and go, but chat is for a lot of not stream. Oh no, I'll stream today until night, and then at night I'll take it off, and I'll take it all off the stream bag anyways. Well, having a good time is second. Honestly, because the chat helped me get here so that I could say goodbye to my friends, and it means so much to me. I really wanted to return that by giving as much content as possible. Yeah, proper collab, Nina. Just good to see people in present. Sometimes, yeah, like when I was newer to streaming, everything was collabs to me. Everything was streaming. If I'm gonna hang out with another streamer, I always wanted this, okay, let's stream. And then I started, like, as I made friends with them, and I started thinking, like, it's cool to, maybe we'll do a stream for a bit and then have some offline time. And then when I don't see them for a long time, I'm like, can we just hang out? And then next time stream or something, like that's kind of how I feel. Because I used to be like that. I was talking about this before, like everything was content. Every food I ate, everything I did had to be filmed, posted, and then I started being like, well, I don't really enjoy life like that. I'll take pictures and I'll post when I feel like it, but I want to live life a little bit too. Not everything should always be content. I guess that's how I feel. But everything about this trip to be geared towards, as much as possible, supporting you guys for supporting the trip. Sounds great, actually. Yeah. It's nice to be present with people sometimes and that's attractive. Yeah. Also, like, I was talking about this the other day. I started not being as enjoying streaming with people at the same time because you don't actually talk to each other. You do sometimes, but you're very distracted by the stream. Oh, here. This is the first hill. I want to get a picture of each hill. You never been this far south? So it's basically historic old Osaka, and it's just 7 hills that separate like 7 shrines and temples. I was researching about cool, like off the beaten path things that most people don't really do. Because I want to get away from the crazy crowds, and I also want to show some interesting stuff. Didn't know this was here, been here 11 years. Yeah, I didn't know either. I mean, it's more crazy you didn't know, but because you live in the city, or live in Osaka. But I've never heard of this either until so you don't want to ignore your audience, but you're also trying to engage with a friend. Yeah. That's why I kind of liked alternating. Be on one stream, then raid and be on the other, or one time someone does, another time someone does. Then it's like your chat understands they're there to enjoy the collab, and I'll actually, I got this, Osaka means biggest slope, right? Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Hold on. Let me get this from the front. Yeah, and then I started feeling like, well, that pressure, right? Okay, how do you balance chat with having a guest? And then when I was talking with Pete about it one time, because he actually watched one of my streams and he said, like, when you have a guest, I'd rather you talk with your guest than worry about chat. And I said, well, that's easy for you to say because you got like thousands of people there, and they're used to, like, you could just hang with Connor and stuff. It's so different. And he's like, no, it doesn't matter how many people you have. Collabs are really cool when people want to join your conversation with them. So don't always look at your phone. I was like, but if I don't, I'm gonna miss chat. It's like, well, explain it to them then like that, And I think it does make sense. Camera change, yeah. I just changed to the phone so I can get like a nice shot of the slope for you guys. He ignores us anyways. Oi. The friends who are leaving also streamer. Yeah, one is Bibo. He's the only streamer I stream sniped because someone in my chat kind of forced me to, and that's how we met. I felt so guilty because I don't like stream snipes. So I was like, I was very much against it. But they said, trust me, he'll be happy. Trust me, they really will enjoy it. Actually, looking back on it, it was probably a terrible idea, but we ended up having a great night. Do try to meet Hazu. Yes, we talked. So should be tonight. Pretty much everything I've eaten since I got to Osaka is not my diet friendly. It's all right. This is beautiful. Let me stop, and I'm gonna put this on the wrist so I can take the camera off and show you guys. I want to free a hand up, basically. Oh. Is it the guy from Adventure Time that looks like a green Game Boy? I have no idea what you're talking about. What? I know the show, roughly, but this is nice. So there's supposed to be 7 of these slopes. So this is slope 1. I'm gonna get a retro shot at each one, and I'm gonna get like a proper photo at each one, and then I'll post all this stuff later. eventually. Oh, that's BMO. Probably best to ignore us. Well, maybe Chino. Oh, that's so much better. Now I can take, now I freed up a hand. This will be good. Look how faded this gate is. Hey, Luna. I'll see you tonight too, right? Oh, this is beautiful. Holy. Look at this place. Marker notificates me. Damn. It's like those, this is the ancient equivalent of those Tokyo highway maps that are so confusing, that are like all knots and stuff. They did them dirty. I didn't watch enough Adventure Time. I've seen it like once or twice. It looked like it'd be fun. Was that the one that had the voice of Bender in it? Or is that a different one? The Seven Slopes is called Tennoji-Nanazaka, I think. It's like the Seven Slopes of Tennoji, something like that, along those lines. Bender's voice is an incredible show. I should watch it. All right. Huh. Yeah. And the voice is exactly the same, which I loved. I can post like a link to the website that I found. It was basically just some old blog that had this. Oh, there's a waterfall here. Oh, this is beautiful. I've never seen a koi pond so protected. No, I'll watch it. I feel like it's a pretty strong part of pop culture. Also, I've never seen so many shrine gates. Like, I've seen them lined up, but I've never seen them so many side by side. Like, if you see all these, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Torii gates. Huh. Yeah, so the very last shrine of this walk puts us by the big park and the zoo and all that stuff. So, like, this is the start. Do not enter unnecessarily, as this will damage the flower. But they're, oh, I guess they technically took a different path. Just like you're gonna watch the contestant show on Netflix. I totally forgot about that. I remember now. Well, how many times have I said I'm gonna watch this anime and it took me like a year to watch it? Or this show or something. Oh, there's a tea house. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wonder if they'll let me film. Let me check out the tea house. Season 2 of live action One Piece. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. As a massive One Piece fan, so I always laugh because it's like people accuse me of getting the scar on my face to imitate Luffy, even though I don't really want that scar there. But it is what it is. This is a nice little tea cafe. Huh. Shogun, you read the book? My mom read it when, I remember she read it when I was like a kid. And there was some old movie, right? You know, I was not happy with her being Dr. Ian at first because when I remember a lot of people were suggesting and campaigning for Jamie Lee Curtis. And so when I saw it wasn't Jamie Lee Curtis, I was like, damn it, man. But I was like, well, but I like this actress too, so it's okay. Yeah, Leela. The same way. Yeah, well, that's a problem, I think, in 2020. Oh, this will just go back there. In 2026, right? I swear, I get daily recommendations for TV shows, movies, music, anime, and I just don't have enough time in the day to watch them or try them all. So there's a long list going in my head, and I'm trying. But yeah. Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis would have been the best. Oh yeah, there's some festival going on. Hold on, I gotta find the next one. I don't want to miss any of the slopes. She's also a big fan of the anime. Oh, Viva was, I thought the actress was good for that. If I DM'd you my Rex, nope, it's not annoying at all. It's actually way more helpful. Because a lot of times people will post it in Discord and it gets lost. But if it's a DM, it's a lot easier for me to find. If I'm like, wait, what was that thing that was recommended? It doesn't guarantee it'll be watched any faster, but it's more likely to be watched then. Oh hey, you guys want to see festival food? Castera. Yeah, I finished Reren. That's why I want the Mimic figure, but I'm still pissed that that they like halted the manga and the anime. It's not really their fault. There's like a health issue, right? But festival food. It smells like a festival. If you ever walk through a festival, they all smell the same. You smell like the takoyaki sauce, fried chicken, the potatoes and butter. I should probably see more takoyaki here. I used to love chocolate banana. Give me takoyaki. I don't eat wheat, so it's unfortunate, but I can't get that. I can get meat wrapped onigiri. Shiotake. Ooh. You know what? I might do that. Oh, the old school games. Those are cool. It's just a banana dipped in chocolate with frosting. Sometimes they put like faces on them and stuff. I got fruit. I'm debating on that meat wrap thingy. It's a must in Osaka. I've had it many times though. My favorite in Osaka would probably be it's not even an Osaka thing, but it's easier to find here than Tokyo, is akashiyaki. I love the little ice cream box this guy's got going. It's also smoking while serving ice cream. It's very old school Japan. Yeah, I'll save it because there's festivals all over the city, so we'll find something good. Kashiyaki is like, well, they can make it on the grill too, but it's like a doughy. It looks like takoyaki, the same kind of ball, but it's more doughy and eggy. And then instead of putting any toppings, you dip it in a little soup kind of thing and eat it. And it's I almost think it's so much better than takoyaki, but it's just not as common. Tamako senbei, yeah. Thing that make on the grill like an omelet. Was it pretty doughy? All right, where is the others? Okay, slope number 2, sorry. Wait, look at this whole, check this out. Dude's rocking tattoos and everything. Young-ish guy, tattoos on both his arms, driving a car like that. Yeah, it's originally from Akashi, I think, which is Hyogo, but like I found it first in Osaka. And I found like some pretty good places in Osaka that serve it. I got one that came in a soup with like several. So it feels like this kind of dumpling. I don't know, it's just really good. Like a biscuit almost. Dude's living his best life, his best criminal life. But you know, I'm not judging, but that dude definitely commits crimes. Part-time or full-time. Okay, we hit the path, the shrine, the slope. There's remains down there. I think it's kind of hard to find all 7. Oh, okonomiyaki. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't picture that's what you were saying because I was thinking of smaller size. I totally forgot. Someone mentioned there's a big old festival going on this weekend, so this is not a bad time to be walking through here. Is this where we go or no? Get ready for robot voice and oh, that looks cool. How do we get there? Out, down, right. Okay, got it. I'm on it, friends. Yeah, the egg on the senbei is pretty good too. There's a place in Kawagoe where their specialty is they like take those big old shrimp senbei and they break them in half, and then inside they put kind of like okonomiyaki. Those are pretty damn nice. There's a TV crew here. Is this really that big of a deal? Can speak standard Japanese. Yeah. It's like, oh right, I just left, so I should do that. The way it works with Osaka Ben is probably similar to regional slang in the US at least. Like, you know, certain areas of the US, they'll have different words for different things, but it's not like they can't just speak regular English without that. They just tend to use those phrases or words because it's kind of a regional thing, you know? That's kind of how I imagine Kansai Ben. Because there's other areas of Japan where the language changes so much it's quite difficult, like in Hokkaido or Okinawa, because those were different countries completely. And so like they sort of grew differently, but yeah, for for Kansai, it's just wild. I love it. Want to visit the small cities and just have food tour? Oh yeah, I highly recommend that. Hiroshima and Osaka style. Hiroshima okonomiyaki is great. They put like big old things of meat and yakisoba inside. So it's pretty filling. You can't just like have one of those and then go eat something else right after, but, well, I can't anyways. This isn't anything cool, it's just like a baseball field. Why was it taking me here? Oh, I see. We have to go around this. And then we should be able to see the place. Oh, there's the wall, okay. Fungus and Armada. Ate like pigs last year. It was so good though. Oh, did you guys come to Osaka? Yeah, Hiroshima. It's not called Hiroshima okonomiyaki. It's just called Hiroshima yaki. One of my friends is from Hiroshima. Recommended a place. I'll see if I still have it starred on my map. I might have to just ask her. This one looks closed, but it looks nice too. Isn't it weird to see just like a little league game going on here and then an old shrine with a castle gate over here? Feels very odd. I love it. Yeah, Hiroshima yaki. Okay, I'm all caught up this one. Sweet. I'm gonna get a retro shot of this because it looks really good. I wish the power of, oh, look at the, I'll bet you like so much that this is a love hotel or pachinko. Anything that looks cool in the city like that. This little globe with a crown on it. Yeah. Does somebody already know? I haven't even seen the front, but I know. Yeah, I mean, I remember when Viceroy came out, I was talking on the stream about convenience stores, like you shouldn't go to convenience stores all the time. And he said, well, I was trying to save money, so I went. I'm just, honestly, if money is the thing, go to supermarkets, especially after 9 p.m. They discount everything and then they're fresher and they don't use as many like chemicals and preservatives. And they're, so the discount is awesome because they gotta get rid of it. In 7-Eleven, they spray all this stuff on the food so it's good for a week. At a supermarket, they make a bento, it's good for that day or maybe 2 if they're lucky. Yeah, actual dirt. Oh, this is neat. Look at this place. That's like my hack for, if you have to just save money, if you're eating like really nice restaurants, but you can't do it every day, that's a really good thing you can do because, oh yeah, this is a love hotel for sure, Hotel Atlantis. I just really like this building. Give me a second, friends. Like that. That kind of architecture, yeah, me too. Don't fall for the egg sand. The supermarket food, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the problem, I don't think it was always like this, but convenience stores just, they need their food to last as long as possible, right? And they need to keep the shelves stocked as much as possible too, so they'll use whatever they can to extend the life. You'll see a salad sitting there for a week, and it doesn't get, like the lettuce and the tomatoes and stuff look normal. And that's because they're just like, I didn't see this, but my buddy saw a documentary where they're like just literally hosing it down with preservatives and stuff. That's so gross. Built without, oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, this whole street, look at this. This is beautiful. Oops. Probably need to turn the music down on the volume. There we go. Oh, just hopefully it's lightly playing in the background. Oh, it is. See? Hotel Atlantis. It's a love hotel. When it has that underground with the covering and stuff, yeah, that's a love hotel. That's funny. All right. 1 second, please. I just like the street a lot. Look at this, guys. It's got the really nice gate on either side, but it's a modern street. This is pretty. Oh, this must be another hill. I think I found one. Mood music. Is it too loud? I just feel like it sounds better than my keys jingling and my like labored breath walking up hills. Bing. Hey, Ruger, what's up, buddy? What happens in a love hotel? Okay, well, whatever happens in a love hotel is really up to the people who go in there. But it's a place you can rent. Ooh, this is the one I was originally looking for. Look at this hill, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. I could barely hear it before. Or you could heard it before. Okay. Yoink. That might make it a little better. Castle, I decided not to do today because everything I read said like parking and getting around there and stuff is way more crowded on a Saturday. So I'm gonna go on Monday when we head out for hard offs and stuff. So we'll do the castle. I haven't been there in like 15 years. So if you're on YouTube side, this is part of the thumbnail. Whoa, what is this? That is neat. That's good. Thanks, guys. Yeah, they're still working on. There was an update today that I didn't do because I didn't want to do an update right before stream, but maybe that fixes it. It'd be pretty damn cool if it did. This architecture is gorgeous. I mean, it's pretty rare for the pillars to be carved out like this. Look at that. Music's perfect. Okay, thanks. It's a dragon. That's unique. I see a lot of dragon carvings at shrines. There's an area, Shibamata has that in Tokyo. Look at the hands. The palms look like butts though. That's a dragon. Are you say dragon these nuts? I know you are. It's all right. I forgive you. I'm gonna clap the cakes. Man, everything designed here is really cool. Oh man. Yeah, I was looking up places I wanted to see that mixes a little bit of that modern with the old. And I found these areas and I was just like, I have to come here. Indonesian, yeah, there's I think Thai or something written. It was definitely not Japanese or Chinese. It was really neat. I need to take you guys back there. This is beautiful. The love hotel behind it just kind of like cemetery, holy, spiritual. Oh yeah, so love hotel. You can rent them for a couple hours or you can rent them overnight. Most people use them for short periods of time. So not everybody uses them for love. Dude, I've used them just for a rest. I was driving all day, and I drove 4 hours to a beach, spent all day at the beach, and I was like, you know what? I need a nap. Well, I had my little K car, so it wasn't happening in there. And yeah, I've stayed at love hotels just to get a couple hours of rest, like a nap in there. They're also, sometimes I stayed at one in Nagano. I streamed it. We rented like a little karaoke cart, but sometimes they're cheaper than hotels and more spacious. But you know, a lot of stuff happens in there, so it's just how comfortable you are. But sometimes when I go to a city, I didn't do it this time, but sometimes when I go to a city, oh, I should have actually. I check if there's a love hotel that's cheaper. A lot of times I'll have a big bed and like lots of space, a nice shower, sometimes like a jacuzzi bath or even an outdoor bath, and you're paying less than what you pay for a hotel. So it's just like, wow, okay. But you know, sometimes those couches are sticky, things like that. So you have the trade-off of not knowing how clean it will really feel in there. We should stay at one and she refused. Price is different. But you know, that's sort of the thing. Like it's I did one of my earliest Twitch streams. I was streaming with this other guy, and we were trying to stream a love hotel. He wanted to do a bath, like a hot tub thing, with clothes on and stuff, but like kind of as a joke. And I was just gonna stream it just for the hell of it, and we got turned away by so many places. And when some place finally allowed us to go, they charged us extra because it was two guys. And so the guy that trained me at Sony, same problem. He was traveling with a guy friend, and they had one of those automated ones where there's like, it's like people just check in, but I guess somebody monitors the hallway camera going through just in case, you know, there's not like a dead body or something. And they called up his room and they said, are you both of you male? And he said, yeah, but we're just friends. We just need a place to stay. And he's like, nah, sorry, you gotta go. So they generally you can tell a love hotel in Japan by if it says stay or rest. They'll have a price for stay and a price for rest. Generally it's like, I don't know, a 3-hour pack, or it might be hourly. And then they'll have like a stay is obviously overnight. But there's plenty of times like, and there's also love hotels that have really interesting concepts. So then we, like they're fun to stay at because they have like a water slide or something, you know, wacky. I don't know. No, we're busy and hung up. Oh, this looks cool too. Yeah, this is really nice. This is the kind of stuff I wanted to see in the daytime. I didn't want to just like walk to Otomburi in the daytime because that place looks great at night, but this kind of stuff looks good in the daytime. Imagine living right here. This is your daily walk, your daily commute, you know? Yeah, the themed love hotel room. Like there's one in Osaka that it's an entire swimming pool. So a friend of mine stayed there, and I saw her, she posted a story on it, I think after they already left Japan, and I messaged her. I was just like, wait, where is this real? And where is this? And she's like, yeah, it's in Osaka. It's really cool. It actually wasn't that expensive either. There's a bed, a water bed. Now they have interesting things though, but also the showers are kind of nice sometimes. The first one I ever stayed at had a massive room with like 3 torrential downpour shower heads. I'd never had that much space in a shower in Japan. I don't think I have since, actually. And it wasn't expensive at all. So like you can absolutely use them for pure reasons, but you just have to know that they're not mostly used for that. This would be good for skateboarding. This would be terrible. It's stairs, but the other one would be all right, or that. I mean, some people like this kind of thing. I never liked skating stairs. That wasn't my. Entire swimming pool, yeah. No, I mean, I think it had a bed and stuff too, but this would have like a full swimming pool. I'll try to find the the place. I wanted to do it. I'm in Osaka, but it's like, that's something more fun to do with someone. Like, maybe Ashoko's with me, but at the same time, we have the dogs usually, so it wouldn't really work. The problem with these kind of stairs is they're usually unevenly spaced, and so it's this awkward walk, and I've almost tripped on so many of them, especially when it's raining. Good night, anime wings. Take care. This is the one for the area. Neato. Look at that satellite dish, damn. They're checking for aliens in that hotel. They get all the naughty channels. Eggs on my first trip refused to check out a maid bar. Those are also fairly tame. I mean, I only went to one because my friend really wanted to go when he visited. But it's like you rang a bell and they came up and they took your order, they brought you coffee. There was a projection screen with Super Mario Brothers on it, and then so you could play some video games. And then they're just really sweet. And at the end they take a photo, they do like the half heart. And then you take a photo together. There was nothing like, at least the one we went to, it was very wholesome, I guess. They were actually being maids. I don't know if there's probably other types, but for me, that was kind of a cool experience. Next trip's definitely gonna be solo. Yeah, I do recommend, like, going with a significant other or a friend is really nice for some things, but everything you do kind of has to be checked with the other person. You always kind of have to see, like, gauge their feeling. So I feel like, so when I visited Japan the first time, I was with friends though. I was with one friend for the first set, and then I was with, I was seeing this girl for the second half of the trip. And at one point I just said, I'm gonna take a day for myself because I wanna just get lost. I didn't speak Japanese really, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna bungle my way through every situation. And it was a really fun day. I had some embarrassing things happen just from not understanding, but it was a great day. Thank you for the follow, yeah. Yeah, well, also some people are just embarrassed by the concepts, you know, any kind of theme thing. When my cousin was here, I tried to get him to come do karaoke with me. So a lot of times people will say, oh, I don't like singing, I don't like karaoke, but if you drag someone out to a karaoke box, not a karaoke bar, but like a karaoke box, they actually have a good time. So many times I've brought people, like friends visiting or family, and they're like, yeah, I'm not really into that thing, I don't really sing. You go, you have a couple beers, you just start, and then suddenly you're singing the songs from your childhood, you're singing songs, you know, like 80s, 90s, old songs, new songs, and then like you ask friend or family, hey, so you want to stay a little bit, or you want to get going? It's been 3 hours. They're like, no, let's keep going. It's fun. I want to do this again. I'll do a maid cafe maybe next time. Yeah, you should. It is fun. And thank you for the follow too, by the way. Getting lost, my favorite. Yeah, exactly. Right? Hold on, I'm not sure. It might just be quiet, but I don't know if YouTube shut off again. I should definitely hydrate. It's hot outside. Give me a second. Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, Trav, I got it. You saved me some trouble, as you always do. I appreciate it. I kind of want the lemon one. I'm not gonna lie, it seems refreshing. I usually go for the other one. Oh, chest cam. I don't know why that would happen. I didn't touch anything. I guess I had to secretly get my drink. I used some kind of magic trick. Sorry. The chesticles. That is so funny, Midnight. Actually, I just read that. Are we good now? We seem good? There's some cool stairs over here. What does this lead to? Yeah, recycling right next to the machine. I mean, that does happen more often than not, but in places like right in the big city, like around Dotonbori, none of those vending machines have any trash, any recycling, but or Shibuya or Shinjuku, or you know, there are a lot of places that don't have, but most places I go do. I'm actually, unless I'm in those party areas, I'm pretty surprised if I don't find one in a reasonable amount of time. All right, we're getting into the foresty areas. I need the bug spray. What is this? It's a tropical area. Hold on, I'm gonna do that. This is neat. I have no idea where it leads though. My wife made this, it's all like essential oil version of, she even labeled it, it's cute. Essential oil version of bug spray. It's all stuff that like mosquitoes and things, like especially mosquitoes, don't like. But it smells good and it's not chemicals, so yeah, I like it. It also helps if you get bit, like with the itch. She's over there, mix master, like putting it together. She made one for the trip just because she's sweet. I mean, this one's an old one from the car, but I have another one too. Osaka Adventures time, yep. I've never experienced poison oak or poison ivy. I don't know if they have something like that here. I know it's all over, it's like rampant in the States, but I don't know if they have that here. I've never heard it. I don't know the Japanese word for it. It could very well be all over, but I just never heard of it. First solo trip was to Tokyo. I always say this, like honestly, first trip or solo trip, just spend all the time in one city, maybe two, you'll have a good time. Okay, we're moving away from the slope area. Japan, that's an interesting font, Japan is what it says. Next trip will be in Kamakura. Kamakura is great. You can do the main, like the main temple. There's Hasedera, the Daibutsu. There's Enoshima. You can spend a whole day in Enoshima easily. The entire Eno-den is really nice. Shonan's great. Chigasaki. You just go down the coast. There's tons of things to do. A lot of good food. Easy to spend a day there. Spent many days there. Yeah, did you hang in any touristy bars? Good question. Any famous touristy bars? Did you meet any possible streamers there? Yeah, you can spend a lot more time there. We did this one already, right? Yeah, okay. Let me check the map to the next slope. So I only went to one bar. I visited lots of tourist spots when I first visit. I did, now that you mention it. That was a fun night. Oh, this looks really good from here too. Let's see. There is a path to take to get all of these, right? So where are we? Probably this where was the you are here. So we need to go up and over? Nah, whatever, it's fine. Let me just check the map. Whoa. You can't say Nomad, not sponsored. No, Nomad does get lost a lot. Not sponsored yet. Nah, it's fine. I was, yeah, I was at Lost with Ian. It was really fun. I will completely reiterate that. It was so much fun watching Ian be treated like a celebrity. He deserves it. Yeah, oh, I gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna wait till these guys are all gone. Might be able to get like a shot with nobody. That is phenomenal. Give me a second. I'll be posting some of these and yesterday's. Ian is goated and hilarious. Oh, absolutely. I was falling asleep a little already. Got to get up at 3:30 a.m. the next 2 days. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Gotta reach out for the locals. Karaoke vibe seems to be fun there. I watched Jonan do karaoke tunes a lot in Tokyo.
Lost?
Those are fun.
Who'd you guessed?
Luke Lost, who guessed it.
Have a good time,
Thanks,
dude.
Viceroy, for the 500 bits, buddy. I appreciate that. Oh! Also can't get up. There we go. Okay. Whew. Thank you, buddy. The biddies. Yeah, get some rest though, man. I know I'm like, yeah. I'm the pot and kettle thing, but yeah. Get some good rest. I mean, I'm gonna try tonight. I'm gonna get like solid sleep tonight. Oh, there's also a stamp rally for this, but I didn't have time to get the stamp thing. And I thought it'd be a pain to juggle it today. I really wanted to enjoy this more. Stamp rallies are fun, but they can be like a little bit, it just depends on the situation. Temple. What's this one? Where are we? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out. I think we go up and we go right. Okay, let's try that. Karaoke bar with the Joy Sound system. You can sing Nomad's theme. Yeah. That's true. I have a theme song in karaoke. It's like, yeah, because it's like a remainder of ancient Osaka. So they kept, obviously they've probably rebuilt it many times, but they try to keep the aesthetic like old Japan. And then some of the shrines and temples, though also, you know, kept up and rebuilt, would have been here ages and ages ago. So it's a very holy space as well. I got far fast. No, I'm just slow, man. They're also not carrying a stream bag and an American body weight. Yeah, no worries, Midnight. You take care, buddy. You have a good one. Yeah, but if you, like, that's also some of my advice. If you come here with a friend or someone you're in a relationship with, whatever, take a day to just go on your own adventure. It's fun. You'll see, because like, I mean, this is true for any travel. This is really nice. It's true for any travel, but there's something really special about taking a little time on your own to do that. Well, they're different experiences. So, yeah. It's nice chatting with you again, by the way. Chat too. Yeah. And thank you for the lurking, man. Appreciate it. This is why we have music on. For a second, then looked again. They were gone. Yeah, no, yeah, they were. 100%. Okay, we're gonna go right here because we already gone to the top. Some of these alleyways remind me of like this one, like Demon Slayer. It's cool. This looks like a dead end though. Should I follow the guys with the map? That's probably good. Yeah, we'll go that way. That if I do get to go, do like 2 or 3 months at least. So, I don't know how that would be. Because there's like, well, okay. It depends how you stay. Because once you hit a certain amount of time in hotels, even if they're nice hotels, you get burnout. Is this closed? Oh, that's too bad. I think this was part of it, yeah. It's pretty. Underwater realm demons, the what? Sure. About feeling alone, I totally agree, it's nice. Yeah. No, I mean, so my first night was 2005, and I told my friend, I was just like, they're like, where do you want to go today? I said, you know what? No offense to any of you guys, but I want to have a day just to travel on my own. Because I spent the whole time with Japanese people. They could order for me, they could speak for me, they could help me with everything. And I was like, nah, I need to do something on my own. I'm all the way here. Plus I was thinking to move here, right? Even for a short time. And if I do that, I don't know. I don't want to, oh, here, maybe. Did we do this already? Oh yeah, let's try it. What, am I always gonna have a Japanese person with me? How comfortable am I gonna be to travel by myself? There, went back to my hotel in the middle of the day each day I was out. Need the break in the shower. Oh yeah. Oh no, I get that way too. See, check this out. This is a love hotel, but it has a roller coaster, a water slide, outdoor hot like bath, a dinosaur. One room has a merry-go-round in it. Almost certainly people have banged on that thing. I mean, if it's in the hotel room, you kind of have to. Can you move here? Can I move here? Well, I mean, like, do you understand what I'm saying? If you come to Japan and the entire time you have people, I had my friends from university, like, kind of being my guide everywhere. Whatever I asked, they could ask for me. I never had to worry about the trains or anything because they knew where to go, right? So I'm just following them. I could decide stuff, but like, they give me options and stuff, but it's not the same thing. So I went out and I traveled around a lot. I was like, I'm gonna get lost. Oh, I want you to move here. I see. I was saying earlier, if I had a chance to live here before, for like a year or two, it would have been great, but I've got a house that, you know, I've had for 10 years. We've put a lot of work into it and it's so comfortable. It's our home. My wife works in Tokyo. She could go full remote if we moved for a reason, but like it almost happened when we went to Toyama, but yeah. It's peaceful, but I don't know if you can hear the distance because of the mic, but there's definitely a shrine. There's our festival music going on. But even with that, it's so quiet. Look at this street. Damn, dude. Could get an Akia for cheap. Well, my goal, I don't even know if it's possible, but my goal is to actually have like an Airbnb or something like that in various places around Japan, dog friendly. And then I would just, when no one's using them, I would travel and we'd have like a base of operation all around Japan, like have 7 from Kyushu to Hokkaido. And then viewers and stuff could actually book the whole set for a good price. Like I wouldn't be looking to, I'd be wanting to just pay the bills. I'm not looking to like maximize profits. So I'd be able to offer like, you know, Patreon members a discount or something, like a massive discount. Or even free. You know, like, just, it'd be really cool to have some possibility to do something like that. Yeah. Yeah, near the ocean, that is so very much something I'd love. Once again, the power line's kind of just ruining the whole vibe, but yeah, sorry about that. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that's like, but you know, in order to do that, I'd have to buy 7 houses or acquire them somehow. And then once it was going, it'd be easy to, you know, have some agency make sure it's clean and take care of it. I know a guy who's done this a bunch in a place. Another guy who does like real estate in like Kyushu and other areas. So, and he would have connections around Japan. So it wouldn't be that hard to like sort out a good way to do it, but it would take a lot of money and time. There's a police officer just bikes right by me. That's what Daniel and you get. Oh, you know Daniel? Yeah, I haven't been to their Airbnb yet, or their house, or met their second kid. But I've seen Daniel like a few months ago. Yeah, but like Daniel's situation is very different. Like his family has like money and stuff, so they could actually buy that and make it work and stuff, and you know, sort it out. Like I don't have that capital to just buy a place and start renting it out and stuff. Yeah. Met them last time they were here. Oh, nice. Yeah. No, they're doing. I was talking to him about it. They do really well with that, actually. But part of the reason they make good money with it is because Daniel does all the cleaning and all the work. So he's like, sometimes it's extremely tiring, but we save a lot of money. Look at this tree. It smells really interesting here. It's not incense. It's like some kind of. I wonder if it's coming from the tree or some flower. It smells good. Smells different. Various trustworthy investors. Well, so, okay. One guy I met, I did this Airbnb in Hakuba. It's this area of Nagano, right? It's basically a resort. It's a ski resort place, but it has a lot of European-looking buildings, and it's kind of neat place. And if you go there off-season, you can go hiking, and it's just very enjoyable. A lot of nature. It's beautiful. We took my mom there. Yeah, and Yurina's situation is nice because they rent, I think, and they pay their rent with the money they make from the Airbnb. So if you can find a situation like that, that's very rare to find someone who's willing to do that. But if you can find that, then you are in like super good luck because you can pretty much make the payments and stuff. It's not someone's house now. No, this would be something. It's a temple. If you're ever curious, most temples, not all of them though, sometimes they have inn, but this is the character you'll see with temples. Yeah, I mean, someone probably does live here who takes care of it, and in that case, maybe they close it. I noticed that some of these are closed today, maybe because of the festival. I have no idea. But yeah, it's good to see you, Ashley. Sorry, I didn't already greet you. So this guy, it was a Scottish dude. We did the Airbnb. It was really nice. He came and met us and explained the whole system. And we're like, oh, do you own this house? He's like, no, actually, he's like, I do own 2 properties here. And I rent them out as Airbnbs. And what he did was he convinced all his friends back home to invest in houses there, and he would manage them. So he was managing like 6 or 7 properties for his friends. All they had to do is front the money. He buys the place, he handles all the Airbnb stuff, he gets a part of the profit. They make money. They don't have to come to Japan. And I was like, damn, that is cool. That is really cool. How often does mom visit Japan? Yeah, it does look like I got it straight out of you, because you're right. Very easy to screw someone over. Yeah, but I mean, this dude was the nicest guy. He came to the place and walked us through all the best places to go in town. Talked us through the whole house. He could have just left that all in an email, and he didn't have to do that. And he was the one running all this. But we talked for a while. Like, he was a really nice guy. But yeah, you have to trust everyone involved, because if you don't, bad things will happen. There has to be a lot of trust. I agree. Okay, how do we get back to that main hill then, the next hill place? Sorry. Oh, with the BMW. Oh, my mom, she's been here once when I moved here, once for my wedding, once because when we bought the house, and once after my dad passed, just to visit. She might visit this year. I forget. Did we ask her? Is she still visiting? Thinking of visit? Oh no. Yeah, we might actually meet her in a different country. So 4 times? Was that 4 times? Yeah, well, I mean, he owns 2 properties and he had 6 or 7 total, so that could be like 2 or 3 or 4 friends or whatever. Oh yeah, I need to look this up. Yeah, and I've done business with a friend and have it gone bad. So, I mean, luckily we are able to part ways and, you know, close the business, and no one got like screwed over out of money, but a lot of effort was wasted because of various things, and it just sucked. But hey turtles, how you doing? And I've had friends that have had really bad situations like that. So let me see. Sorry, I mean, check the map. Okay, we did that one already. We're down here. That's the main road. So we want to get to this. Okay, that's the next. We walk through this street. We can see like 3 or 4 cool places. And then turn, see another 2. Yeah, thanks. Better? It's weird to get that at a place like this. Oh, I see. We good? Yeah. Can you look at this guy, dude? This police officer is surprised by the extreme size of his right hand. He's like, holy crap, dude. Bad spot. Bad spot. Sorry, guys. I think it's a bad spot. We'll just leave. Because look at my hand. I got a tiny hand, but still. It's like, whoa! Oh my God, look at my hand. Like Lura from Momo. My hands can touch anything but themselves. Oh wait. Is the allergy something to showing off? Ooh, this one's got like a little. Yeah, they got a chewy warning sign because, yeah. I'm what, 5'10", 5'9", and I would absolutely get decked by this. Oh, there's a proximity sensor. Isn't this neat? feel like we've seen 50 different cool little places so far today, and then we're not even done. This is my good hand, Gaijin hand. Small hands, get the Cheeto has the smallest ever. The Cheeto. Ooh, the Cheeto. Ugh, that beep beep beeps drive me crazy. Is anyone around? No, I thought maybe somebody would come out, like, tell me to get the hell out. But, no. This one also has a tiny door. I feel like this is someone's house. It's got like names on the side, and it's like a little door. Dude, this is someone's house. No, it's not, but I don't know. It's not, but it is. So did I just go into someone's house? Well, shoot. Door's open. Map command? Is it just map? Yeah. I'm not trespassing, you're trespassing. I'm still thinking about Giant Hand Cop. It's just his face was what made it so funny. I know he's trying to say stop, but he's looking at his hand like, what is this? I got stung by a bee. See, this is what I was looking for. I wanted to park somewhere like this and walk around, but it's all right. We'll probably take the train back by the time we get to where we're get. I don't know. There's so many temples here. This is a temple. You gotta look for that character, right? These gardens are maintained so well. It's getting warmer and it's harder to, like this stuff grows really quickly. Everything's trimmed so perfectly. Damn, dude. It's cool. But yeah, that's also definitely someone's house. Oh, you saw the Freed? No, I didn't park. It was about, the first place we went was a 20-minute walk, or like 10 minutes if I took the train. And I was like, yeah, let's just walk. It's a nice day. There's a perfect breeze and it's sunny, not a cloud in the sky. So in the shade, it's nice and cool. It's great. I love it. I could technically rent a loop. I haven't tried it in a long time though. I think I had trouble last time I tried. Government officials or something like that, maybe? Nah, not likely. But the people that would live there are the people that would take care of it. A lot of these places, the caretaker lives either on site or like right next door. They get up in the morning, they clean it up. They open it, they close it. Some places are 24/7. Some places, I think a lot of temples that have the cemetery are like 24/7. But this place seems to have the cemeteries and the temples, but also houses. And that's why they're maybe closed for certain times. Weekends make sense. Because look, there's two houses here. But it said temple, so. Yeah, it says temple up there. Maybe they just close on the weekends so they can spend time with their family and open weekdays. I don't know. Like done, thank you very much, appreciate it. It's a beautiful day going up, it's great. Yes, have a very pleasant full day. Live-in groundskeeper, yeah. That happens quite often. It makes sense if they spend so much time taking care of it, opening it, closing it. Like, why not live on the property? The funny thing is when you see the shrines where they live on the property and they're just like that other one with BMW, they have like a really nice car. You're like, oh, okay. I guess not all the protective amulet money goes towards the gods. So this is a parking structure. I really like these. A lot of times my car is too tall for them, but yeah, you press a button, the thing comes down, you put your car in, and it just puts it in the car vending machine. Generally, there's also some underground as well. Really depends on how big it is. Isn't that cool? Japan is really good about figuring out how to deal with lack of space. I respect that a lot. It's a nice one. The new custodians, definitely. All right, we should be able to turn right at the next one, and it's a little bit of a ways before the next hill, but we'll find it. Oh, I gotta keep it on the time too. Oh, it's only 1:20. Awesome. Yeah, I want to start heading back around 5 or 5:30, maybe 5-ish. I'm meeting people at 6 or so. So yeah, the idea would be to head back, maybe change or even take a quick shower and then head out to meet everybody. Yeah, so we should leave around 5. I'm glad I started a bit early today. It's perfect. People who run the temples also have to go visit all the people who belong to the temple at their homes, so they might. For if you're trying to visit your relative's grave or something and you don't know. I'm sure they have specific operating hours that you would be able to look up or find out anyways. There's just so much of this architecture here, it's wild. Hell yeah. Yeah, so the, hold on one second, let me get rid of this. Anyone watch the Eva movies? They were always drinking these, the UCC milk coffee. I don't like UCC, but I've never tried that. Oh, you haven't? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like, it's funny because I really don't like UCC. If you get, I drink black coffee, and UCC's black coffee tastes like an ashtray. There's even coffee grounds in it and stuff. It's awful. This is purely a cemetery temple, right? So, great view. Very nice, actually. Gotta have money to bury it here. I think I'm gonna be buried in a coffee can in someone's backyard. I'm fine with that. I'm all right with it. Hey, dead guy, what's up, buddy? The modern traditional, yeah. And then you got like, there was that one area with all the temples, and then in the middle was 2 love hotels. You would think there'd be some rules about what kind of business you can set up around like a holy space, but I guess not. Do we have to turn here? Oh. You watch the first? No. If you keep watching, it gets crazier and crazier. Like they get stuck at their ages as new characters, and the entire premise of the show flips around. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but yeah, if you thought the beginning one was too boring or basic, oh, this is a school. I don't want to be here. Oh, let's cross here though. This is a cemetery, too. All All right, let's go. We gotta go to the main road, I think. I'm not really sure how to get to the next hill. Let me pull it up on the map. Yeah. It's a like burial place or something, right? All right, I found the next one. But we can't go, we have to go around, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, we just gotta go straight, right. The school was blocking it. I couldn't see that from the map. Oh wells. Working since 9:30 this morning. It's 10:23 p.m. now. I just got up. Damn. Oh, Scar, do you get paid overtime at least? I get like, I did a 14-hour stream. I got maybe, hopefully a few dollars in advertising revenue. I don't want, I think at one time I broke down what when I was doing the 17-hour streams, what my hourly pay would actually be. And it was like super sad. But the point being that I'm doing something I absolutely love. So I'm willing to put more time into it and stuff. So it's okay. And I'm crazy. I'm not a logical human being. I like the pattern on this wall here. There's a statue in that one. Whoa, look at the pile of rocks. It's crazy because it's just in the middle of the city. This is awesome. Man, I love this whole walk. Love hotel pilgrimage. Yeah, that's good. This one very funny. Talking about the hotels they could have come off from. Boss dropped all the ones who stayed an extra. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I figured it was cash. I didn't think there's nothing else I can think of for what that would be. All right, I want to find the hill, but there's also a really cool building over there. So I want to do both, and that looks cool as well. Damn it. There's too much nice stuff. I need like 3 days or 4 days to explore this area. Let's go. I need a year to explore this area. You've lost me? When will I have Bibo and Sarah on the show? I talked to Bibo this morning.
Get your hands off my peanuts.
They're really, really busy right now. Otherwise, I would have absolutely asked him to do a collab. Because they're leaving, you know, so. Well, I'll see him tomorrow. But I would love to have, oh, whoops, wrong chat. Get your hands off my peanuts. I mean, I appreciate the 200 bits. I can't really complain. Thank you. God. Who was that meant for? Be honest. It's okay. I figured there must be a reason less people are watching today. It's all right though. That's the thing is like Saturday is not my normal day. So I don't have like that. I typically, if I stream on days like on the weekend, they're not as good for me. Well, thank you. I will honestly take the 200. Hands off your peanuts. I'll remember. You don't need to be embarrassed. I don't care, man. Do you know the amount of times B Teriyaki has said something in chat he meant for Pete or someone else, and it made no sense, and he's like, ah, crap, wrong chat. He doesn't care, so you shouldn't either. Oh, that's happening now. Oh, okay. That would also explain. That's all right though. I show Chiba off all the time. Who shows this area off? It's all right. It's fine. Nah, it's all right. It's all good. I get it. I actually really wanted to cycle today, but every single cycle rental place near me was sold out. I was shocked. There was maybe like 20 places. There was one bike that would have been like a 30-minute walk to get, and it wasn't even a full battery, so it wouldn't have lasted the whole day. So I was like, ah, screw it. That's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be great. We should find the next hill. I don't think this is it. This is too modern, but it should be off of this. I want to look at this place. If you guys are bored of the temples, though, I can go somewhere else. Like I just really thought this was neat. It's wild how so many of these are cemeteries. And I can just imagine it's got to be very expensive to be buried here. Look at that. Modern and old. It's super cool. Temple's cool, you like them? It's a nice walk. Yeah, so my goal is to get all the way down to like that there's a pagoda, and then there's like that main park area. And then I was gonna go through Shinsekai and then take the train back. I thought that might be too ambitious, but I thought that might get us back around 5:30 or so, 5. That was sort of the route that I had planned out. The reason I didn't get as much sleep was I was trying to make a really good tour. Yeah. Shinsekai is like really good at night, but it's also nice in the daytime. Yeah, because at nighttime I'm gonna wrap up before nighttime and then take a shower, or at least change, and then head out to meet peeps. Should be a lot of fun. Hey Taz, what's up? Tsuten Kakusai. Bibo took me all around. I don't know if there was anywhere I missed. I know there was an area I couldn't show on stream. Wait, where's the hill? What? We missed it. This place has just so much. Look at this. It is a really nice walk. All right, so... Oh, I guess that was the hill. Well, how about that? And here's another path if we go down and left. All right. Sunset's around 7. Yeah, let me see what time I told people to meet me, though. I think I might have underestimated it and said 6. In which case I need to, I guess... I just did after Saturday stream, so yeah, it can be 7-ish. It's fine. What's time to pull up to Osaka finally? What time was it? I guess like 5:30. I got to Osaka before that, but what time I got to like my hotel? 5:30 or so? 5:45 maybe. It took a bit of time. Thanks for the reminder, it looks like. No, I figured most people were watching someone else, so I understood. It's all good. It's like, no worries, no worries. My original plan was to have every day like fully planned and announced, but I ended up being so busy it was hard to do that. So here we go. Here's another one. There we go. There's all these like historic hills that go through the shrines and temples. So Daihatsu dealership. So in Japan, Daihatsu was primarily a K car maker, but they did other things. Then Toyota bought them out. So Toyota bought Daihatsu, and then shortly after they bought Daihatsu, there was a major scandal with like misreporting. Well, a lot of car companies do this, but they had some thing with like misreporting their mileage and other stuff and safety. It was kind of like there was a safety thing they were supposed to be doing, and they said they were doing, but they weren't. And it got found out, and they had just gotten acquired by Toyota. So then Toyota was pretty pissed, needless to say, but it all worked out. Fell asleep watching other on phone means I don't see the live message. Oh, no. You don't have to worry about it. It's fine. What I meant was I wanted to plan each day exactly, but having some flexibility on trips is also nice. So I started today early, for example, but maybe I'll start a little later tomorrow, or Monday, or if I need. The crumple zones, yeah. Or if you drive a Daihatsu, your face was part of the car's crumple zone. Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, they've improved. I mean, Daihatsus are pretty good, actually. It's just that, yeah, it was that. Your face is part of the crumple zone. Oopsies. Yeah, I think, you must be right, because the car is so much better than I do, but that was it, yeah. Okay, now I'm getting hungry. I should have eaten at that festival. That would have been a good idea. That's all right. Stairs, uneven stairs, the worst. Look at this metal fake bamboo. That's funny. That's actually a cool aesthetic. Oh, this is tough. Ugh. I mean, I walked here too, so what time is it now? Oh, I've only been walking for 2 hours, but still, after yesterday, I guess, a little harder than I was expecting. Oopsies. Oh man. Hey Regina, thanks for cheering me on. I'm doing my best. I'm excited that Monday's stream is a lot of driving. I knew today was going to be the rough one. That's why I want to prep for it really well. But it's good. It's good. I need more of this. You got this done. Yeah. They are low steps, but the uneven and the distance between them sometimes makes it worse. Is this Spanish then? Paz a todos los hombres. All the homies, all the dudes. Somebody who speaks Spanish can tell me what this is. Get rest on Sunday night. Let's see. Hanging out with Bibo, Sarah, and other people. The last chance I get to see him. What time will I get to sleep? Yeah, let me turn around. I'll check. Peace to all men. Paz a todos los hombres. Yeah. Peace to all men. That makes sense. I didn't know paz. A todos los hombres, to all men. All the homies. This is nice. I'm actually gonna get a picture once this dude's done. Sorry, this spot really not liking the stream, so let's move. But I got some photos I'll share later, guys. I'm getting muds. Well, it translates it for me on the phone, but also I didn't know the last word. Well, I didn't know two of the words. Yeah, my Spanish sucks. Okay, I got some nice shot of the hills and the steps and stuff. All right, we're not gonna be able to hit everything if I'm gonna balance this well. Like the manhole covers. You said it right. Those photos from the yellow camera go. I've been bad about uploading them, so I need to like batch upload a ton. But I usually post them on, there's a retros photos section on my Discord, and there's a, and I post them on Insta and stuff. I post a few on other platforms, but Instagram is where I post most. Instagram is like Japan's business card, so I'm trying to build it. But it's also quite difficult to build at this stage. Like if you started an account 10 years ago, it was, if you were in creating stuff, it was really easy to just get like 100,000 followers and stuff. But yeah, now it's like, it's so slow. I mean, YouTube was like that too. Like, it didn't matter what you did. If you started a YouTube channel when YouTube was newer, it would be pretty easy to gain subscribers. But the later you go, unless you hit like good luck or a niche, it's just really tough. Probably use Instagram the most. Yeah, like Matt uses, he uses Twitter because Twitter was the thing for Japan back in the day, and it still is for I think hobbyists and a lot of those kind of things. But for networking, everyone's like, what's your Insta? What's your Insta? And a lot of people that I'll exchange, they've got like 100 or hundreds of thousands of followers, and I'm over here with like 1,800. Hello. Oh, as a content creator, I still barely use socials. I should use them more. You have to, really, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. All right, look at the faces up there. You see this? Hold on. There's Mickey too. Gotta pay that copyright, bitch. That's what he's saying right here. Exactly what he's saying. I always look back like I should have started a YouTube channel in 2009. Oh yeah. I always think that, but I also know that it would have been terrible. Oops. It's like, you're a sweaty mess. I can't recognize you. Please type your password. There's these funky faces at the top. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, it's Mickey Mouse, but it's someone's house, so it's fine. Burrito Johnson. There's a name I have not seen or heard in a long time. How you doing, buddy? It's an original creation, modeled mucker Ricky Rouse. Hey, what's up, Worky? Started a YouTube channel back then, never posted anything. Like, I'm not gonna mention, there's like a creator who started content very similar to mine, doing the same exact stuff, the same, like, honestly, I'm not trying to talk good about myself, but my edits were more thoroughly done. But he started like a year and a half before me, and he's like got a huge channel. And honest, I'm sure there's other factors to it, but if I saw that happen a couple times, like just that 1 year and a half, being already established when 2020 hit, rather than starting up in 2021 and stuff, it's huge. Yeah. But I want to know now. Too bad. I don't have a problem with said creator. They're actually a really nice guy. Met him once, but the point was just like I was watching his content and watching his channel and stuff. I'm like, this is what it wasn't a copy of anything. It was just our personalities are very similar. But I looked at when it started. I'm like, if you caught the wave at the right time, just. It's like, you've probably seen that, is it Takashi guy? The guy who does street interviews, right? He started doing street interviews. I mean, he's like a very charismatic dude, and he does good interviews and stuff, so it's not like all luck, but he started doing them before they were like really a thing as much, and man, yeah. No, Sensei Martian started quite after me, actually. No, it's nothing. I don't think it's anyone you guys would know. It's not in our sphere, honestly. And I was just referring to the point of sometimes starting at the right time can make a huge difference. I don't think we're that similar. I think he does a huge focus on like walking long distances. I do walks too, but walking is not my primary content. I think I lean more into driving and biking and treasure hunting and stuff. Now, don't guess, guys. Don't guess, but no, it's not him either, but don't guess. Who is it? Nah, it doesn't matter. You know what, the thing is, it can apply to like 10 different people. And it's vice versa too. There's people who started after me who do similar content but don't get the traction because they started later. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, woe is me, I'm unfortunate. No, it works both ways. There's people who probably have are putting more effort in or doing more whatever, but they just can't seem to get the traction because it's harder each year. It gets harder. From here to here. No, I don't have Pete's charisma. There's no way I could say we're on the same level. He deserves what he has. Absolutely. He's a very funny dude. He's a proper actor. Like, he's a great guy, and he's very good at what he does. I've never felt he doesn't deserve anything he has. Like, he's super awesome. You get that, right, when you watch him. Although there's no such channel anymore. Thank you for the follow. Up in the morning, what is that from? Is that a song? He has a showman personality. Someone else. Yeah, so like that's the thing. He has a good showman personality. I'm just myself, so it's kind of boring. Like, well, I would say I hope I'm not boring, but it's not. I'm not performing. Like, I'm just doing. I can't perform to that level. I don't think I have it in me. I mean, I could do it with the kids when I was like, kindergarten teacher. I could put on a show for them, but it was a different thing. Kids are generally more easier to entertain than chat. Sometimes. Not boring. Yeah, no. Okay. But what we do have, like, if I were to, as you say, pull in the crowds, then I'd lose some of that ability to connect with more people on a more personal level. Once you get to a certain level of channel, the channel becomes more about you. But I like that my channel is still focused a lot on the chat. Like, I really like to know more about you guys. I ask questions because I actually do care. Like, I want to really connect with you guys. I don't just ask questions because I'm being nice, Like, I'm a very inquisitive person. I want to make sure to know, like, hey, are you doing all right? Like, you having a good day? How did that thing go? How was the job interview? Like, you get to a certain point, you can't do that anymore. And honestly, it'd be good. It'd be different. It's not like it's bad. It'd be great to be more successful, right? And I just think the channel would be different. Interaction's not the same anymore. Yeah. Would there be a? Oh yeah, like this. It was like the straight man. What would they call it? I forget the English version of that. Thank you for being real. No, and that's I appreciate that you guys come here for that and you like it. And I'm just being honest. If I remember a time when other creators were more like that, but as you get to a certain point, you kind of have to adjust. Everything changes, right? And it's not like a bad thing at all. It's a different type of content, and it's because, like, when you get to a certain point, you can't interact with everybody like that. I'm not even sure if that was a gate. Okay. Did we find another hill? Yes, we did. Aizen-zaka. That's the dude from Bleach, right? Straight man jokes. So there we go. Yeah. And my big point right now is do not enter. Hold on. If you're not going to use this shrine, a pathway, if you're not coming here for the purpose of the shrine, do not enter. I'm going to go ahead and just not go in because I'm sure someone who feels that way probably doesn't want it to be content anyways, but just letting you know why it says don't enter. Yeah, that's what it says. It says don't use this as like a shortcut or a path, right? But if you like use the shrine, absolutely. They just don't want it to be like a, I understand there's a shrine, a place we almost moved to that everybody used for their commuting, and I'm sure it pissed them off. It was a shortcut. Markiplier posted a video of him crying years ago when he realized he couldn't even meet all of his followers. Yeah, yeah. I didn't know him back then, but I heard like there was a point where Chris was able to like respond to every single comment and actually like message people and engage, and you know take people's criticism, but also like their comments, like, and, you know, like just be able to do more. But now it, you know, it gets to a point where you like physically can't do that. There's stairs on the other side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is also like one of those hills, right? So you've been here, but you weren't at where I started then? Makes sense. This one isn't as nice as the other ones, but I'm still gonna take a quick shot of it. Hey bro, you're in Osaka. Hey, what's up, Danny? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am very much here. A few friends of mine are leaving Japan. And so I thought we can do a combination of adventures in Osaka while I get to see my friends off and hit up a bunch of hard off shops. It seems like a win-win, an all-around win. It's good to see you though, buddy. Hope things are going well. Whoa. Okay. Well, so that first one has a drop. It's like a step. So I did not expect that. I've been walking up and down hills and stairs all day. I swear, if you did this like twice a week, probably just automatically be in shape. Every old people I've seen walking up these stairs are in pretty damn good shape in these hills. I'll be streaming soon too. If you like, we can do together. Oh, wait, are you in Osaka? Let's get something to eat. Oh, I didn't even know you were in Japan. Wait, what? Yes, you're in Osaka. It's a little tough because I basically I'm in Osaka for 2 more days after this, and everything has plans because my friends are leaving, right? So I have today. I'm gonna head back to the hotel in like 2 hours, I guess, 2.5 hours, and then I'm gonna go out. Oh, you're in Fukushima / Osaka. That is so cool, dude. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be here long though, unfortunately. I'm doing like a week-long trip, but I'm only in Osaka for a first part of it, and then I'm gonna be going. Whoa! I thought that was a snake. Totally thought it was a snake. Sorry. That's a neighbor mine for me. That's cheating. That's cheating. You can do that. It's fine. Because I mean, it's a pain for you because you have to still post it if you want to, and then when you get VIP, you can just automatically do it. It's still like a step up. It makes me feel better. You know what I mean? Don't know if you missed that, Luke. Missed what? Oh, sorry, I did. Yes. Show your YouTube channel. That's so wild because I feel like no one finds me from YouTube. But even though your YouTube channel, you just seemed friendly and that had a zest for what you were doing. Now getting to know you, I found out how compassionate, smart, and funny. Aw, that's really sweet, dude. I'm sorry I missed that. Are we okay? This might be a bad spot. I just need a photo. Sorry. This is a really good shot. That's sort of my goal. Having lunch. I'm just gonna take a photo. There we go. I'm just gonna move from that spot. It seems bad. Yeah, no. I don't want to seem like dismissive. Just I've been asked by like 4 people now to meet up or stream, but I was just like, I might not have time this trip, and I'm so sorry. I don't want people to feel like I don't want to hang out with them. I can't. I made like I'm doing this, and I set it up in a way to. We made a donation goal, and I really want to do all the things that I promised so that I can give back what I got from everybody, which is really sweet. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, but I actually had no idea you were here. Damn it. But yeah, I'll message you if there's a chance, for sure. Hang out in the car. So back to what Dead Guy said. I appreciate it. Also, I'm still super shocked when someone says I found you from YouTube. I don't know if you know a streamer named Cash Meow. With the first or second time I met him, he was like, I didn't know you from Twitch, I knew you from YouTube. And I thought that was really random, because I was like, how did a Japan streamer find me on here? Like what led his algorithm to show me? Did I post details? I just said, let's meet up after the stream in Dotonbori. So I could just, I was thinking I can post when I'm heading back to the hotel. Just like, I'm gonna quickly change or shower and get ready. And look, this cat looks like the diabetes dude. Wait, hold on. Let's see if he makes the face to me. Sorry, the ADHD's coming in full strong. And I will get back to Dead Guy because I really like that comment and I appreciate it. Oops. Give me the diabetes face. Hey, cat. I got the diabetes. Oh, he's not squinting anymore. It was pretty funny. It was pretty damn funny. Actually, understandably. Thank you, Kanko. Yeah, I always appreciate that too. The diabetes. Oh, I just thought it was funny. Whoa, look at this. I've never seen a place where you do the hand washing with like a water pump. Are you supposed to do it? Or is it just a show? No, that thing's dry. That is dry. Poor kitty. Mr. Diabetes. No, he was like squinting at me, but he had just this fur pattern looked like he had a mustache too. I don't know. We were watching that commercial the other day, so it was in my mind. Does it say lost cats end up here? No, it's cute though. Are they gathering the stray cats and giving them up to good homes? Meowford. I have diabetes. Diabetes. What would you be a Melford? That's goddamn hilarious. Oh, that's funny, dude. Yeah, no, that's yeah, especially if you found me from my early YouTube, which was very much. Now that we found another hill, awesome. My early YouTube was very much wasn't personal. I didn't really know what kind of channel to make. It was more informative, and I wasn't sharing so much of my life, you know. So I think like probably if you came from one of the early videos, it might seem quite different. And then the later videos had things, you know, had shoko and dogs and adventures and places where it felt a little bit more personal in my experience. And if you came from those, it probably seemed a bit more on par for the experience, you know. My mustache late, my wife called me the diabetes guy. This is so pretty. Oh, I had it to myself. Damn it. Oh, it's not working anyways. It's a bad spot. I'll try to get the hill while no one's on it. No, it didn't. I got one shot, but then it. Hold on. Yeah, take care, Star. This is really interesting. At the base of every hill, I get disconnects. Well, it's an Osaka problem, I guess, but it's just really interesting that it seems to always happen right at the bottom or top of the hill. Take care, Star. You have a good one. It could be. Yeah, but the issue just seems to be in specific places, and they're the same ones. It's really weird. Oh, this is nice too. Like, look how to get it from the top, if it lets me. I'm on Dokumo Rakuten, yeah. Technically, if we get a bad spot, because I heard SoftBank can be good, but it's also limited to 100 gigabytes, right? So then you can burn through that quick. Holy man. I am absolutely worn out. I'm gonna need to sit somewhere. Look how nice this looks. The house there looks great too. Well, you all know the story about the bridge, right? I'm going there on Monday, actually. We can see if I can. I'm gonna trick B Teriyaki into walking the bridge with his batteries and see if it happens. There's this bridge in Tokyo, and this shrine, or this temple, and I walked over it and a battery died. I was like, huh, that was fully charged. Couldn't get it to charge back up. Huh, that's weird. It was fully dead, so I switched to another battery, and I walked over that bridge and it happened again because I was trying to show this waterfall. And then, I don't remember if did the third battery hold up or was it just done? Either way, luckily they were smaller batteries. They were like 5,000 milliamp hours. So I didn't lose like really expensive good ones, but still sucked. Okay, I hope the stream doesn't die on me for this. All right, how many hills did we cover today? Does anyone know? Can someone permit Danny? That's totally fine. I trust him. Do you know Japan airlines are with batteries these days? I'm using, to be honest, no. I know that they changed their policy recently, but like I don't take my stream bag when I fly, so I don't pay attention to that stuff so much. God damn it. Hold on. It's starting again. Get away. Where's it coming from? Sorry. It's those like anti-cat, anti-mouse, high-pitched things. They like absolutely crush. You know those things some people put to like scare pests away or cats? It's super high pitched. A lot of people can't hear it. It like pierces my soul. Yeah. I hate them so much. One time they did construction outside like across the street, and they left it out at night, and cars drive by and it would go off for a minute, and I like almost strangled them. I was so glad when the construction was over. Sorry, no, it sucks so much. Is this gonna be a nice view? I bet it is. I like the coloring on this balcony for some reason. Looks like tatami, I guess. It's a cemetery and a bell at the end, but it's above the city. I don't go through cemeteries on stream typically, so unless there's like other stuff to see. But I'd really want to go to the end and see if we can get a view of the city. So if there's a parking lot over there. Let me see if there's some way to go through without disturbing the dead. Nomadic Gaijin repeller as sales tag. It's true. If you don't want me walking to your place of business or your house, or you want to, okay, yeah, I'm gonna walk this because this is like not in this. This is really cool actually. What an aesthetic. I want to see the city. Wait, that's the tower from Shinsekai, right? Are we already like that close? Oh. I just want to see the city. It goes that way, huh? I'm gonna give, if I have something to give. Sorry for trespassing for the view. Thank you. What a killer view it is. My friend takes people on tours here. Really? Oh, okay. Cool temple near here. No, I don't write much on your channel. You can be sure I lurk there quite often. Oh, thanks, buddy. And you've been very supportive too. I appreciate it. Right now, though, your community said you have an off-stream event, so maybe we'll see each other somehow. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be in. I'll just be in Dotonbori tonight. It's off stream though, so if you don't mind being off stream, I just want to like chat and catch up and just chill. So yeah, absolutely. Is your friend Lito? Nah, you know I know Lito, so you wouldn't, unless that's who you're talking about. Yeah, sure. No worries, dude. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'm literally just gonna be chilling. I don't know what we're gonna do though. Probably like just go get some food somewhere. That's another reason I want to be off stream. It's so easy. Go get some food and some drinks and chill and just have a nice night. Catch up with peeps. Oh, that's, yeah, I forgot. I mean, I do know that, but I didn't think about the barrier-free thing. Do you know places in Dotonbori that we can go that would be okay for you? I'm sure you must know. This is beautiful up here. You know what? It's great too. It's very breezy. It feels so good today. Gaijin killer drink, just enough. I don't usually have lemon sours anymore though. They got a lot of sugar. Yeah. That's why I wanted to give a little donation to the temple, even though that wasn't much. I just figure like, thank you for letting me use your place as a view. I don't want to disrespect anybody here. I just really want to get like a nice view. I can see Napa Hotel. Then reality sets back in. One of my favorite parts about doing IRL is just discovering places like this. Because in my regular life, I don't think I'd ever find stuff like this. I like to wander and explore like long before I did content, but there's something different about when I'm doing IRL, because I'll see a side street and I'll have a feeling like I need to walk down here. Whereas if I was not doing IRL, I probably would just miss that instinct and I would go straight to my destination. So there's something I really appreciate about doing IRL. If you're someone who likes adventure and who gets excited about just discovering the world around you, and it's what's really cool, because in Japan everything's mixed up so much. Like, I'm from California, where I feel and probably a lot of places in the States, the zoning laws separate stuff so much. So if you're walking in a neighborhood, you're just gonna see houses. You might see a park, but you're gonna see houses and houses and more houses. If I walk through a random neighborhood in Japan, I'll see temples, shrines, sometimes like castle remains, really unique architecture that makes it feel like every neighborhood has a possibility to be exciting. Took me years to discover IRL on Twitch. Well, one problem is that IRL is kind of being, like I said, I'm not gonna get really into this, but there's people out there demonizing IRL, so people are a little hesitant to check into it because they think IRL means being a jackass, and it doesn't not. It absolutely does not. There's plenty of dumbass YouTubers that do terrible things, but that doesn't mean YouTube's a bad platform, you know? I'll follow the instinct. That's how real adventures are born. I mean, do you know, like, people tease me in nomad time, right? Like, I'll say, oh, it's only a 20-minute walk. I think we can make it in time for this event or something. And people will be like, well, what is it in nomad time? The reality is probably an hour, hour and a half, because I get distracted and I like to look into things and I like to explore. But before I did IRL, I always felt like my life was point A to point B. Like, I would explore a little bit, but it was just like from here to here. With IRL, it's like there's point A to point B, but there's like somehow there's a million letters in between. Like, is that a house down here? No, just stuff like that. I like Good Bean, that's great. Yeah. I've watched other IRL streamers in Japan that get distracted quite easily. That's why I like to say that ADHD is a superpower, right? For streaming. You get endless content. So many times I've watched streamers walk by stuff and I'm just like, it's all this cool stuff. I even watched Shoko do this once. She was walking by all these amazing lanterns and it was like a festival. There was all this stuff. She's just walking straight through. And I was like, please stop and look at stuff. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to know, what was that? There was like a dragon over there. You have to stop, like, go look at it. It was in Chinatown. I'm like, so I think I even messaged her in chat. I was like, take more time, relax. You know? Hey, it's Cootie Bro. What's going on, buddy? Hey, thank you so much. Oh, someone told me that I should play that game. And thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you so much. How you doing, man? You're gonna be here next week, right? I wanted to join, but this is more important. So I have some friends leaving Japan, so I came out early. But it's too bad. I would love to hang out with you and the crew for Bit Summit. I'm sure you're gonna be there, right? So Cootie Bro is a good friend. He's been on my stream before, but he also does video games and he works in the gaming industry. He's a super nice guy. You should give him a follow if you like game streamers. He lives in Japan too. Hence why you can see him on my stream occasionally. Here's a good game, but there are a lot. Oh, I'll be in Kyoto. I guess you won't be there for Bit Summit. No. I even got a possible ticket to Business Day, but I was like, it made me want to go more. It's like, if I stay a little longer, but it's too much. I would have to. I have so much planned already, and then I don't want to miss Ardley this time either. Nah, I mean, even if I had more money to stay for Bit Summit, I probably wouldn't do it. And it would be a lot anyways. I gotta get a last minute hotel in Kyoto and then end up staying out longer. That's more food, more everything. And then I'd have to probably highway back, make it back in, not in time, but not stay out that long. You would have met me there too. Oh, damn, man. 2 weeks away from Shoko. I can do that if we plan it, but I mean, she would still say yes. She's a sweetheart, but I don't like leaving her like that for that long without, you know, planning for it. As, you know, literally, if I said I need another week, she would be okay. She's so sweet. But then she's taking care of the house every day. She's taking care of the dogs every day. She's doing all the everything, right? Like I feel bad. For Hokkaido, it was kind of like, well, can't be helped. I need 2.5 weeks for Hokkaido. Whenever I need it, like, you know, but if I can avoid it, I would like to when I can, you know. This is a cool spot. So now we have to decide. There's the pagoda. I would like to see that. Haven't seen you Artily in a while. I was wondering what happened to you. So I missed one because I was in Toyama, and I missed the last one because I had COVID. I was better, but I just didn't want to take a risk getting people sick. Like I was okay, but I had had it in the beginning of the week, and I was like, I feel fine. I'm over it, but if I got anyone sick, I'd feel terrible. So I was like, I messaged Ian. I'm just like, I'm so sorry, man. He's like, don't worry about it, dude. Like, yeah, stay home. I'll see you on the next one. Bit Summit is like, it's like Tokyo Game Show, but for indie games. And I work with a lot of indie game devs now, so like I really wanted to go because I might even see some of the the people. I want to meet more people in the industry, and I'd love to do more voice work for indie games. I'd love to like try to network for that too. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Yeah, I would have been able to see you there, Johnny. Damn, I know. A lot of my friends go to Bit Summit, and everyone says it's a good time, so I'm like, And I love Tokyo Game Show. Everyone I know says Bit Summit's better. So just like, damn it. But, you know, honestly, friendship is super important. My last chance to see some good friends before they go meant Bit Summit wasn't possible. I wasn't gonna go anyways because I didn't have a business day ticket. And then I found out recently I could get one. I'm like, oh, but no. I have priorities. I gotta stick with them. Yeah, I know, drink at the river. It's very small though, but that's fine. A lot of Bit Summit isn't about the actual event. It's about what happens after. All my friends hang out after. Yep, they go to the river, and you meet a lot of people that way, and just how many times have I meet one of my friends' friends, and I'm like, how'd you guys meet at Bit Summit? So many times Donnie's like, I'm like, how did you meet this guy? He's a really cool dude. Yeah, Bit Summit. Someone knows Kat. Like, how do you know Kat? Bit Summit. I've heard the name so many times, I just want to go. I invite the kiddos. Yeah, it's cute, right? My girlfriend has to do, but this year she's not going. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Opus Prism Peak that I worked on was nominated for the Vermilion Award and for excellence in gaming at Bit Summit. That's awesome. And I played that game on stream. It was a lot of fun. And I didn't know, but the bear was voiced by Connor. I had no idea. Yeah, I like to go to gaming events because it's just like, I don't know, when I started Twitch, I was just doing IRL. I had no interest in doing games at all. But then like, after starting to do more things with people at game, you know, like I got really, and having a lot of friends in the gaming industry, I started to get super interested in it. It's like, oh, I started gaming, but I'm not a very good gamer, obviously, yet, no. Hey, Armada, thank you so much, buddy. Hell yeah. Thank you. Well, hold on. It was supposed to turn around. Thank you. Thank you, Armada. Armada, another awesome person I've met in person. But he tricked me. Well, he didn't trick me. He didn't tell me who he was. While we talked, we were just talking, and then was it fungus? Somebody else walked up and told me, you know who this is, right? That happens so often, actually. It was great meeting you in person. Yeah, that was nice. You're a super chill dude, man. Love it. Old tobacco stand style that is actually still open. We gotta grab that with a retro cam. Hold on. It was fungus, right? Yeah. That's such a fungus thing to do. I love the old school style, like tobacco and those kind of things. I'm not a smoker, but I just love the old stands. These were a thing before the vending machines were popular, and that's cool. Actually, I'm really thirsty. But I also really want carbonated water, so we're gonna wait on that. Yeah. I'm a terrible gamer. I am too, yeah. Hey man, Marky, what's up? How you doing? Are you gonna be out here for Halloween? Oh, that's right, it was Halloween. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh, they have, it's a little more expensive, but you're supporting like mom and pop shop. Less smokers these days, they need all the money they can get, right? Just gonna look through. Hey. Arigatou gozaimasu. The yellow thing I just used? Ah. Do I have the affiliate link here? Do we make it? Just in case anyone wants to tap it to see. Maybe I'll get a cent. This is the Kodak Charmera, sorry, Charmera. I don't promote it, but I have an affiliate link for it. Anyways, it's a little Kodak camera that takes photos, that looks like an old disposable camera, and it takes photos like them too. So if you look at my Instagram page, yeah, well, temple to the left, here, right? Yeah, that's what I'm coming here for. I just stopped to get a drink and wait for this light to go. Oh, you gotta press a button for that, do you? Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, this was on my list of places to see. I love pagodas. There's one near me that's really cool. Oh, drink shower. It's a weird name. So yeah, on my Instagram, you can see, thank you for hitting the command, appreciate it. Heartburn from bad pizza, that'll do it, that'll do it. Festival going on here too? Hell yeah. Shoot, what was I saying? Oh yeah. The great part about them is they're cheap. Like they're 30 or 40 bucks. So you can get them for, for cheap and get you can do those filters on a phone, but you gotta open the app, take it, and it's a little bit different. I've also streamed from it and it looks really cool. It's like a 90s home movie. Gotta remember to hydrate a lot. Oh, sorry, chin cam. It's a beautiful day, yeah. Where'd the pagoda go? It just disappeared. Is it directly behind this? Okay, yeah. I was wondering how that happens. This water's not drinkable? Yeah, I wouldn't. I would not. Luke's boy cam. You know what you guys should do? Just spam I heart Boyne every time I get a chest cam. And I'll look down at the phone and be like, what the hell? Oh, god damn it, guys. Like the hand sanitizer with a spinning wheel. Mount Koya had this awesome thing where you can like, it looks like from those movies where they're whipping people and they're just like pushing like pushing the wheel. You know, like moving around in circles. You could do that, minus the whip. This is so nice, yeah. I love it. It's a beautiful spot. I just can't believe I've been to Osaka 10 times and I just pretty much saw around the same radius. I didn't know it had so many temples and shrines. Like, why are people going to Kyoto and cramming into that one street when they can come here and see so much beauty with a lot of space and not a million people? It's a Saturday, guys. Dotonbori last night had about 20 times as many people. And this area on a Saturday, this is probably crowded. So on a weekday, it's even less, I'm sure. But it's like, I think one of the favorite parts about typically streaming, oh, there's an admission? Yeah, I'm not, no, I think I'm good. I'll just peek in. You know what, it's not even about the money, it's about the time. That's what I'm telling you guys. I have still a lot I want to do and not enough time. I saw people taking lots of photos in there. Because 500 yen is not bad. It was very crowded last night, yeah. Is that Kyoto Street closed at night? Now? I don't know. I don't think it was before. We filmed a project there like years ago, but that was also, yeah, very not many. I mean, that street at night. But there were also signs. There were signs saying like, don't film, but we were with a cruise, so they just did it anyways. I think they got permission, but I hope they did. but it said like no pictures, no cameras, but there was not a single person in the streets. No, I don't need them. No. It's not like $3 is not a problem. I just didn't want to. I literally wanted to walk, take a photo, and leave. I didn't really want to pay for that, and then I also just didn't want. If I did, I'm gonna stay longer. I know myself. If I pay an entrance fee, I'm gonna go around taking photos for 20 minutes, and I don't want to do that. So I put out a little self-control there, just a little bit. Thank you for the follow. Soul Reaper, great name. Hey Nomad, the mic sounds scraggly to me. Mic has cold. Does it sound scraggly or do I sound scraggly? Social media, there's more nature in Kyoto. That's true. Like surrounding all this is city. But if you want nature and this kind of stuff, go to Mount Koya. Mount Koya is so nice. I think the main areas of Kyoto that everybody crowds to are also nice. I've been there back in, when it wasn't crowded, and I've been to other areas of Japan, and I think it's just overrated a little bit. Mike's okay? All right. Good. All right. We need to move. Have you been to Mount Koya, Johnny? It's kind of like a long drive into the mountains, but then it's just all these amazing temple shrines. There's a graveyard. The graveyard's really cool. That one's actually one you take photos at. A lot of companies paid a ton of money to make these massive graves for, employees who lost their lives over the years or who worked hard but have since passed. Like Toyota and Honda and all these other ones, and just like for everyone who's, done something, died or You know, with something just like this honorary tomb. But there's so much cool stuff out there, and nature, and food. Thanks. Oh, so it was a little bit, okay. Let me, you can let me know. I'll always try to swap mics if it's bad. Oh, let's go. Look at this building, guys. This is really nice. It's got a little bell in the middle. Like a bronze bell. What is it? Like a snack shop? Okay, Chad. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Feels like a little of both. Family crest cups. Oh, that's neat. I was like the Triforce or the Sharingan. I mean, they're real family crests. It's really funny. People come to Japan, they're like, whoa, why is there Zelda marks here? Why they got Sasuke's eye here? Like, where do you think these influences came from? Where do you think these things were made? Or distraction, I just saw that. Book and coffee, food and sweet. Sweet hot dog toast. I'd like to see them try. I like this street. This is very nice. Soul Beauty Pep. Oh, it's a hair salon. I wanted my soul to be beautiful. Disappointed. Yeah, if you guys get a Buddhist altar in Japan, all the accessories and all the stuff for it, it's crazy expensive. We have a tiny one. That's Matt's car. It's a peaceful sign. I mean, it's a family crest, so it's neither nor. Neither or. I don't know. Uh-oh, this guy's breaking the law. Get him, boys. Oops. Get him. I cannot believe we walked this far. This is crazy. Did I get super lost? It wouldn't be surprising. No, we're good, okay. We gotta go that way. Yeah, there's a hill that we didn't finish yet. And then there's like a one last shrine that has kind of a cool significant historical significance, and I want to see it. Smile House is a hotel. Yeah, Smile Hotel. It's a hotel. I don't know if it's any good. I don't think so. I don't think it has anything to do Google, yeah. Where's head of figure? Naruto. Fox Nine-Tail Transformer? No, that sounds awesome. Ah, I'm tired. Should I get a highball from a vending machine? Oh. I guess not. Hey, Spare Falcon. Nomadic Gaijin. Speedball? Don't think they have those in vending machines. Also don't know what that is. So I guess they could. So, wait, I can't cross there? Oh, all right. I'm gonna be like the guy now. It's oh, area. City. Hit everything. Looks like it's Tomo Loco. Fantastic day. I want to walk by that Boston restaurant. There's no crossover there on that side. Boston Hamburger Restaurant. Something new and delicious. Best quality hamburger steak. Looks like it's brand new, like painted. Anyone play? Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, Brian, you too. I appreciate that. When you mix a stimulant with a depressant, oh, it's great for your heart. Yeah. Like university when I had Red Bull vodka, and then one time my heart felt like it was gonna explode. I was like, yeah, I'm good on this. I'll pass. So, my first introduction to a lot of the family crest and like historical samurai stuff was actually a video game called Samurai Warriors. You guys remember? I don't know if they still make it now, but if you remember the game, Dynasty Warriors was probably the most in the franchise for starting it, and that was in China with the Three Kingdoms, you know. And the Samurai Warriors was about I think the Warring States period and stuff, when Japan was broken into so many different like groups, and there were many attempts to unify Japan, a lot of wars and stuff. So yeah. Energy drinks while dehydrated. Yeah, I will pass on that as well. Anyways, my favorite character to play, one of the like early ones you could play as, defended Osaka and supposedly died at this shrine that we're walking to now. So that's pretty neat. I'll show you a picture, maybe you guys know. That Sanada Yukimura. Look, we're in the red. Yeah, this guy, if you can really see it with the glare. There he is. So yeah, he's got the 6-pack beer. Crest from above, looks like a 6-pack of beer. Or soda. Oh yeah, Shogun too as well. Yeah, also. So yeah, that's supposedly he died at this shrine, and whether that's true or not, even if it's possible, it'd be pretty neat just to see this piece of history. Playing this game, having never been, I played this game like never been to Japan. Whenever this game came out, I think. Loved it, and I'm just a piece of it. Like, you know, that's cool. That is if I don't get lost. Where am I? We're 2 minutes away. So should we cross there? Right there. Okay, perfect. I just love I love pieces of history. Like when you walk somewhere that someone historic walked. I don't know, I get like this sense of the world is small. I don't know, you know? Well, there's Nomadic, yeah. That's probably the most famous across all media. I guess the most historical, famous for Japan as far as like what influenced the future would probably be Tokugawa, but because he basically succeeded, right? But Nobunaga's got like that rascal, villainous I don't know, that the bad boy image in the at least in early media and games, but he's quite famous for other reasons, you know. Oh yeah, there's a really cool building here too. Shoot. Okay, well, we'll see that second. I wanted to see this. I wanted to find this. I didn't know this was it. All right, we'll do this shrine first, and then we'll check that out. I like that Shogun show on Netflix based on the book and yeah, I liked it too. The one with Connor, right? Yeah. They had a reputation for brutality, but they were all brutal. I think you're right. Almost certainly. Oh, it's closed. No. Oh, at least we can see inside. Ugh. This is it, right? Oh wait, no, it'd be behind this. Oh, okay. That's not it. Oh, leg's dead. Well, that was a joke when it came out. By the end, when he had the beard and stuff, like the way he looked later on, several people were saying he looked like Connor. Is this the way? Is this the way? Nanda, I could have walked here. This is interesting. Whoa. You see it? Yeah. I do too. This is probably one of the most unique visits to a shrine. I thought those were socks. They're gloves, although that's not much better, but those two old dudes in the Muppets that just sit up there and rail everybody. Said hi. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate the highs, support, the likes. We hit like a really high number of likes yesterday. I appreciated that. I always forget to ask or mention because I'm dumb. That's him, right? Yeah. This is him. This is the guy. He fought to defend Osaka. This is so awesome. A lot of times people put 1 yen or 4 yen coins, or sorry, 1 yen or 5 yen coins on statues. And because the family crest is the 5, what looks like coins, they put 5 coins in the same pattern here and there. That's really cool. I'm taking a shot of that. We love Yukimura. Hell yeah. I love him as a character in games and in like movies and stuff, but it's really cool to see, you know, that these things, they're based off of real people, and this is like the lives they lived. It's just super awesome. Also, this cow is way bigger than him. Just saying, proportions here. My legs are done. I gotta find somewhere to sit down for a bit. I think I hit my max. I don't know how I'm gonna do tonight. Just gonna have to sit. I'm gonna sit all night. I'm sitting. Oh, damn. I need a cameraman mule. Oh my God. To be honest, if I did all this without carrying the stream bag, I could do twice as much. The stream bag is so heavy. It's not like it's like it's not crazy heavy, like where it's unbearable, but it's just wearing it for hours and hours and hours, whether I bike or walk. Driving is the only thing that gives me like a break from that. Or sitting. I don't sit very often on stream anymore. Unless I'm driving. All right. There is so much I want to see at the park over here, but I don't think there's going to be time to see everything I wanted to. Unless we see that and we skip Shinsekai, which is fine too, because I've seen it. But that park is massive. Ooh, this looks neat. But guess what it is? More stairs. The batteries are probably the heaviest. I have 6 big batteries in my bag. The routers weigh almost nothing. The mic's light. It's the batteries. Elder Killer say, hey Grandma Chaser, what's up? Day's going great. It's a beautiful day. I'm so glad it wasn't raining, but my legs are toast. I did tons of hills and steps, and after yesterday's 14-hour stream, my body is not responding the way I was hoping. I feel good, like mentally, and other than my legs physically, but my legs are just like no, no. But I really want to get the shot from down here, so I'm gonna walk. Ooh. Mainly to keep the phone running rather than the stream setup. There's 3 batteries that run the camera, 2 routers. Camera and 2 routers. They each last about 4 hours. So when one runs out, I have to replace it. I have to swap it. Eventually, getting one bigger one. I have a bigger one, but it's heavier than those batteries, so it wouldn't help the process. It would just make it easier to not have to switch batteries. I switched to this style because that was very heavy. One other battery powers the Orange Pi for like 17 hours if I need, and then another battery powers another router, which I can get rid of that one if I need, but it's also a backup if I need to charge these phones or anything. Carry that around just to make sure I have at any point everything I need. I could lighten the load a little bit but then I'd be sacrificing the ability to do more. Like there'd be times where I have to be like, all right, stream's over. Today being a shorter stream, I guess I could have just run it with a little less gear, especially since I'm walking. But I'm so used to the habit of building it the way that I do, I don't really think about it like that. It would be smart though. I want to build an encoder camera modem setup that weighs less than 400 grams, lasts at least 24 hours. Dude, if you know how to do that, sign me up. Because that would be like, that would be heaven. Oh my God, I had something I wanted to ask you actually. When I go BRB or I switch with no obs, right? I go BRB or I lose signal. There's like a 3-second delay between switching and coming back. I didn't used to have that for whatever reason, but now I do. I mean, I've had for years. So do you know a way to cut that lag out so it switches immediately? I figure if anyone could figure it out, it'd be you. I asked a few people and they said no. Not no, but just I don't know. So if you knew a way. The good rest of your stream. Was lurking for a bit. I'm gonna turn in. Yeah, take care. Big Lou, appreciate it. Mercury bars, hello. Good evening from Santa Cruz. Hector, hey, how you doing? Thank you, friends, for popping by. I hope you're enjoying. We've been checking out all these cool, very old school paths between shrines and temples that, honestly, when you're walking down them, feel like you're in old Japan, and then you come out of them and you're in the city, like, immediately. So feels like a time travel between worlds. It's great. 4 hours. Wonder what's chugging. Yeah. The camera probably takes most of the battery too, I would imagine. Ugh. Like it can last up to 5 hours. If I record with it, it lasts less. If it's hot, it lasts less. So as it warms up, it's gonna be 4, occasionally even 3.5. Of the little shrines, hell yeah. Well, we gotta go to this one over here because it has a really unique building in front of it. And there's Shinsekai, so we're gonna catch the train from there, if we can make it in time. I think we got this. Oh, there's a way to cross here? Go all the way up. Yeah, just where I came from. All right. Well, and where the latency happens, no issue fixing it. Just need to know your actual pipeline. Especially latency. I can tell you later, and maybe I need to figure out how to answer those questions. And then, wait, we're doing all this. We have to go quite far across the street. Damn, dude. It's okay. All right, thanks, man. When I'm back, I have to do it when I actually have access to the server directly. That'd be great. Because there's a different video source that I could use that would have that wouldn't have that robot problem, or not have it nearly as often. But it freezes, so 3 seconds of freezing before going BRB and 3 seconds freezing back looks terrible. And so if I could remove that delay, I could switch to the other video source and remove that problem. So that's like something I'd really be interested in. And there was something else, but I don't remember. Oh yeah. Similar to the, you know the channel trailer, right? Being able to have a function to just turn it on and off without having to log into my server would be pretty damn cool, but I don't know how difficult that would be either. And you don't have to do any of these things. These are just, if you, sorry, I'm out of breath here. It was interesting. it powers a USB hub modem that I heard is very power hungry. So that's probably one issue as well. So actually everything plugged in, all three things plugged into it are very power drainy. Okay, I will do that. That's probably easier than just saying it on stream, right? Especially since I'm explaining it like a child. You know when that thing goes bump and boo and huh? I don't want that anymore. I want it to go zee wee hoo. I'm like, all right, Nomad, put it in writing. Yes, I saw a picture of this place somewhere and I was like, I have to get a photo of this architecture. It's phenomenal. Look at this. Look at this, friends. I didn't know all this stuff I saw today even existed in Osaka. Little research, huh? It is the gate to a shrine, I believe. Okay. That's so cool. Love that style. All the shady spots are taken. Oh, there's one. Sit down for a second. The giant cheese grater shot. The old shredder. For the first time all day, I'm gonna sit for just a minute. Oh, with this epic background. You never seen this with like the cheese shredder and stuff? This is part of a larger park that I figured everyone's been to. I haven't though. I'm apologizing now for like the backpack strap sweat stains on my shirt. Everybody always mentions it, so I'll address the elephant in the room. I'm sweaty, yes. Change batteries while sitting, good idea. Especially since I started it up before I started streaming. This is seriously the first time I've sat down and I've been walking for 3.5 hours. I need this just for a minute. I wish I had a coffee or a tea right here, but I'll get up in a second. Don't worry. I see nothing. Yeah. The problem with doing this though is now I don't want to get up, but I will. Uses a lot of more powerful encoding than needs. The pipeline wasn't built for out. Silly. That makes sense. I mean, to the degree someone like me could understand stuff. Made for multiple uses, not efficiency in that particular use, right? So wait, so Johnny, you mean to tell me that twice today, possibly 3 times today, you've seen things that you haven't seen before and you've lived here for a very long time? That's what they say though, like, that's the whole like tourist thing, right? I grew up in San Diego, spent all my life, most of my life there, you know, and it wasn't until I was doing sort of like a tour guide job for international students, I found all these places I'd never even heard of. I was shocked. I was like, wait, this is in my city? Appreciate you being a pack meal for your entertainment. Yeah. No problem. You want to know something crazy? My old bag weighed more. It had a bigger battery and more batteries, backup mics. I used to stream 17 hours, so it had like a lot of stuff in there. It would have snacks and all this other stuff. Right now, I have multiple tripods. It was crazy. It was in a dog bag about this thick. It looked like an Uber Eats bag. It had so many backup wires. I was super hardcore. And then, big shock, I started getting back pains and stuff. It's a 78, I think, 1,000 milliamp hour battery. You can't buy it anymore. They can't ship it, so you can't buy it anymore. I don't think. 72,000 or 78,000. It's about this big. It has a car charging port in it, actually, which I plugged in a thing with 3 USBs and used that. I have 2 of those. They were quite difficult to get a hold of. The good old Ghostbusting days. Oh yeah, a lot of people said it looked like Ghostbusters. Yes, thank you for taking us on this trip. Yeah. Seen everything in Kyoto and seen any of the except because I went to my friend's house. Oh really? Oh okay. So you haven't seen most of this stuff. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm happy to. I'm not whining about it. I have no filter. So if I feel something, I just say it. So when I'm tired, I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. Oh, sorry guys. I'm super hungry, but and I'm so glad I ate that big breakfast. But no, I feel like I'm just fully wrecked. But it feels good. It's like going to the gym. I'm in the sore pain. You know what I mean? Like I'm not in like, oh, my back, this. I just feel very sore. My entire body feels like I got, ran a marathon and went to the gym and did all this stuff. And like a hot bath sounds amazing. Elias's nuclear accelerator. Could go wrong. Yeah. Yep. Development platform. That I don't know. I don't understand any of that, but as do. I'll just put it in the backlog. I do that too, but not for development. Just my life. Okay. I am going to get up. I can do this. I know I can. So like, why am I not getting up? The brain is sending the signal to the legs. The legs are like, no. It's not cool when your body doesn't listen to you. It's straight up no. You can't say no. You're my body. You can't. It's just saying no. I'm trying to stand up right now. Have you guys ever had that feeling? It's weird. I'm like, stand up, Luke. Legs just say no. We'll go off on our own. Going that Darth Maul on me. All right, no, gotta do it. Trust me, once we move, it'll be better. Yeah. Stretch posture. Okay, I will stretch. Hydrate as soon as I can find a vending machine. Not likely to be one here, but you never know. That actually feels really good. Thank you. Ugh. I was about to post. Have you had okonomiyaki? Not on this trip, but many times yet. I've been in Japan for, like nearly 2 decades at this point. So there's always stuff I haven't tried, of course, but I've tried most of like the mainstream stuff. I like okonomiyaki. I don't eat wheat anymore though, and my wife, she makes okonomiyaki with without. She uses this thing. It's something. It's called yamaimo. It's like a mountain potato, and when you grind it, it kind of makes this. If you eat it raw, it's kind of like slimy goop. I like it, but a lot of people hate it. A lot of foreigners hate it. But she mixes it in with rice flour and some other stuff, and it comes out very similar to okonomiyaki, but wheat-free. It's goddamn good. We gotta try making the takoyaki with that stuff. Well, okay, so like when it's cooked, it's not the same consistency. I'm still trying to get up. I need a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're ready. 3, 2. Oh. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to make it to Shinsekai. You know, but if we had gotten a bike today, which was the original plan, we would have. There were so many stairs. I would have had to skip those, and those were really nice. Hey, Kerm. Hey, sorry, dude. On your feet, soldier. For the fullness, yeah, man, that's right. Hey, Kerm. Kerm's a good dude. Love Kerm. Look at this guy with the support, just being awesome. Welcome in, friend. Kerm Arts does glass blowing. Good glass. When I start studying, you know, I need rest. He does glass blowing and video games. Plays a lot of RuneScape. It's a damn legend. You gotta go check him out, guys. And for Kermers people coming on in here, I'm this guy, YouTuber dude, Twitch dude, voice acting dude, and if I don't collapse, someone who'll have fun with his friends tonight. Oh, but I can't cancel. I'm absolutely not. I just need to, after stream, I need a little rest. I sit down for a minute or something. There you go. And Street Fighter, apparently. Wait, what was that? Where's Street Fighter? What did I do? Can I walk through the park from here, or is it like you gotta leave? Not you. What was the Street Fighter? Okay, I'm sure the reference makes sense, but I don't remember. Hey, who is your go-to in Street Fighter? Oh, they're chanting. It sounds really nice. That is a cemetery, so that's not a shortcut. Damn. That incense smells so good. You can dabble in Street Fighter from time to time. I like, yeah, you know what though? I don't think I can really stick with one character. That's part of the fun of it. But when I was younger, I liked Dalsim a lot because, you know, he's Indian and he's stretchy. I'm stretchy. I can identify. Give him a strong relationship. He wasn't an option when I started playing Street Fighter. He wasn't a character yet. But I like him too. And I can't remember how many hits. There was this wicked combination in Capcom versus SNK 2 with Goki, with Akuma. Yeah, you like if you pulled it off right, and it was really hard to actually hit. But it was like a massive amount of hits combo in the dark, and then the person's just done. Was it awesome then? Oh. See, now I thought it was chin cam. There we go, fire, but a Subway sandwich is coming out. Why would that happen? I mean, I love it, but why would that happen? From the old yoga mat. Oh, that's like a material in their sandwich. Oh, like it's in their something in their sandwich bread is also in yoga mats, right? And then when Subway got busted in Europe too, right? In parts of Europe or all over, because there's so much sugar in their bread, it doesn't classify as bread. It's like a donut or something. I saw the, that's it. Oh yeah, no, I walked by the Boyan. Yeah, I saw that when I was going in. All right. Oh, I was supposed to change batteries, wasn't I? That's right. Oh, next place I see I can stop, I'll change batteries. I think it wasn't necessarily that it was a yoga mat foam. I think there's a chemical they were using to like puff up or pad their bread. That was also a chemical found in yoga mats. Not like they were inserting a yoga mat into the bread. You know, there's just a lot of chemicals in food in the States, right? All right. I have to make a decision here. I really want to see the water bridge. It's a 4-minute walk. Let's do it. But after that, we're heading to Shinsekai because I have to start making my way that way, and then catch a train back to my hotel or something. This is pretty. What is this? Whoa. These are thousands and thousands of paper cranes folded by surgeons, apparently, because Jesus, look how small they are. I have trouble doing the full-size ones. There's thousands. Those might be some of the tiniest I've ever seen. That's cool. This way, right? Then we turn right, go to the forest, and we can get to the water bridge. Get some nice photos there. I'm also really glad tomorrow's thing is a barbecue. I think after this, I just need lots of meat and to sit around somewhere. I don't want to move around. This is open till 10. Wow. That's really neat. He freaked out. Looked at me like I was a ghost. Sometimes people do kind of panic when I talk because they think I'm talking to them, and I get it. I totally understand. If I was just walking, minding my own business, and someone next to me, when there's no one else around, just starts talking, I'd also be a little shocked. It's like the Bluetooth era. Those salarymen talking on the Bluetooth on the right ear, and they come up to you on the left, you know? About to be Luke tomorrow. Yeah, that's me. That's me. We need to get this water bridge. You know, I think we missed. There's one other thing I wanted to see at this park, but I just don't have the energy to do it today. There's a little nipple at the bottom for some reason. I'm not sure why that's there. You know, maybe we'll see some ducks here. What is making that clicking sound? Something in my bag. Of course, there's more stairs. We got this. Come on. I promise you can eat and drink plenty at night. Just need to make it. This is really pretty though. Tomodachi Life, thinking about getting it? Probably not. It's I'm trying not to buy any games right now. I have so many games to play. I'm trying to save money instead. And if I were to buy a game, there's like 10 games I want to buy right now, and more coming out. So Tomodachi Life looks cool. I played like the old school one. That's like similar one that came out a long time ago. Turns out I didn't have to climb this after all. God damn it. Bamboozled. That's why everybody else was walking away. They read the fine print. But if I were to get it, I've forgotten what kind of game it is. Like, what do you do? Is it the one where you like make versions of your friends, and it's like a life sim? Because I think they had an old version that I played of that. Seems like a good fun stream game. Well, if it okay. Huh? This is gorgeous. Nintendo version of Sims. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, the Lotus would look gorgeous here, but there's birds. Starbucks cup, but there's birds. That's not a heron, right? Is it? I'm terrible at birds. Is it a heron? Is it a grackle? I'm hoping Warky's laughing somewhere in the background there. You grackle. You know what I should have been doing, but I guess I'm glad I didn't. I didn't want to deal with it, but I should have been recording some of this. It'll be a nice VOD at some point, though, for those that missed it. Gray heron. Love that you got the tower in the background here, too. You cheater. You cheater. No, I love it, dude. I love the tech savviness. That looks cool, the little platform up there. It wasn't showing up. So peaceful. Yeah. Yeah, it's super cool. I need to get one of these in the retro shop. Hey, Oxy, what's up? I want to do one of the, I never do these, but I want to do a panoramic shot because it's such a wide shot here. Of course, if someone's walking like that, it won't turn out very well, but. Right, everybody was standing, and then as soon as I decided to do this, people started walking. When these first came out, they were absolutely awful, but the AI is pretty good at it now, right? Like, that looks cool. That looks neat. Hey, Jason, what's going on, buddy? Oh, wait, no, we gotta go. How do we get to this? How do we get to this, like, thing with a weird bald bird? This way? It's a nice view. Yeah, this is really great. Met Bebo yet? Not, his thing is tomorrow. So, like, everyone will see him then. That's the last, really. Then in like a week, he'll be heading to Tokyo and then flying out, so. Oh, we can't go there. Oh, that's too bad. It's like a Zen meditation place, I guess. That would explain why nobody was standing up there. Completely. Makes sense. That tracks. It's where the yokai hang out, yeah. We'll look at great on canvas. No, this park, but never been. Oh, okay. Should I move over to Twitch? No, I can read it. It's totally fine. I mean, you know, I prefer that platform, right? It's totally, it doesn't matter. Actually, technically, viewing over there earns more than ads on the Twitch side. So you're helping me. Engagement there helps too. So whatever's easier for you, always. See him, please tell him sorry he had to go back home, but I'm glad he had the experience. Yeah, you know, like good and bad. I'll ask him tomorrow, but good or bad, I believe, hold on 1 second. I believe that they would not regret having come here, you know? Like it's part of the experiences of their life. They have a lot of good memories here with people they've met. I'm speaking for them again, but I can't imagine they would say like that they would never wish they never come or they regret it, because while being here he did Twitch and got to meet lots of cool people, and yeah, it's in the trailer, the forest stuff. Yep. Some of those you got a couple of panoramas. My phone. Oh yeah, sometimes it still screws up. That's true, buddy. I'm gonna get one from the bench over here. I'll get one with the retro cam from there too. Yeah, that's the first. I told that story a few times so far on this trip because I really do like it. But yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't imagine they would feel bad about it. So it's part of their life and their journey. And I don't remember how many years they've been here, but I've known him for 5, so he's had to have been here longer than that. Because he didn't always live in Osaka. They lived in Wakayama for a while. Helps with ad revenue to channel when like in the live stream. Yeah. Oh, oops. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, I missed that, S'mores. Yeah. The more people watch it, the more they push it out too. Yesterday's video, it was also long, but yesterday's video had the highest views of any live stream I've done on YouTube since I started the channel. And I used to get like more concurrent viewers and stuff when I was early days, when people needed to be outside vicariously. But you don't have to do anything that causes any stress. Well, basically what it is as a partner on Kick, you know, you get revenue for everyone watching. You know, there's no ads, right? But you just get revenue for everyone watching. So if there's like 10 people watching, you get this much for this and how they engage too. So like that, just by being there, when I was doing the VODs channel, it was actually pretty great, but then they got mad at me for that. So holy, which I didn't know was a problem. Dude, this is the closest I've ever been to a heron. He is very chill. Hold on, we need to get the close up. Yeah. This is nuts. Chilling in the people zone. Is hungry. I'm helping. I think you absolutely are. Thank you, S'mores. Don't ever let us stress you out, though, okay? Yeah, I think you're right. Hungry. I don't have any food. Plus, I wouldn't give food to a bird unless it was bird food, but yeah. Oh, yeah. So, we're doing the thing where Luke sat down, and that was a mistake, but it's okay. I'm just chilling. If I can find a way to support others. I always forget to do this, but I should sometimes at the end of stream do it. Like, I used to post this, oh my God, I worked with that agency. I didn't know they had an office here. It's crazy. Change battery, yes, after this. Oh, hello. Look at that one. You look like a turkey, dude. Like a skinny turkey. Everyone's taking photos, that's fun. This place rocks, yeah. I should give you guys the same view. That looks cool. The reflection. Oh, sorry. And then the burbs. The burbs. I don't even know what I was talking about. I got distracted. Doesn't matter. I'm looking for the thing I can. There. So battery, huh? All right. Fishing there prohibited. What a gorgeous view. Hey, Lucy is the here. Oh, I am in Osaka right now. I'm gonna switch batteries. I'll be right back. There's like a heron just chilling here. Look at this. Just staring at me, like eye to eye. Oh, love that wingspan. Pretty wide. That was very pretty. Sorry guys, I was just switching batteries. Yeah, this place is... We've seen so much beauty today. When I'm crying, because I'm in so much body pain, I can look back on this VOD and just remember it was worth it. Plus the exercise, it's been good. The cities are taking a page out of the playbook of Japan and making more green spaces in large cities. Yes. Yeah, the tunnels have, not all of them, but yeah, you were watching when the tunnel had better reception than just like the open space. That's funny. Oh, I was hoping for more than that. That's okay. There's another temple over there, another shrine. I can't. I'm so we're gonna make our way towards where is it? This one, I believe. Yeah, let's go. 10 minutes, not a problem. That way. Yeah, no, but we've seen maybe like, no exaggeration, 30 shrines and temples today, maybe more. So we're gonna go to Shinseikai, which is a nice little area to walk around. And then I'm gonna hop on a train. I'll wrap up this stream. Bebop, beep bop. No, I'm fine now, right? Okay. I may have to vow to not do stairs again for the rest of the day. None. It's all good when you got this. It's tough. Look at this building. Holy crap, it's huge. Okay, 8-minute walk. It's a museum? No, I mean the Shinseikai Tower thing. Can you go up in that? This is beautiful. Museum of Fine Arts. Hope we don't lose this really nice park. It goes on and off here and there, but it should be fine. They have a slide at the zoo. I'm not going to the zoo today, but I'll show you guys this. Sitting here looking at a big building right in front of me reminds me of Tokyo Station. Well, obviously the building's really different. They got some nice lights. The spotlights shine on the building at night. Must look great. The stairs will not win. Will they? Will they not? Slide at the tower? Oh, I read zoo. Oh, sorry. My brain is now not functioning. There's a slide in the tower? I want to take that. I saw it too. Thought you said zoo, because there's a zoo here too. Ah, it's not working. That's okay.
Yeah, but you need to go in the opposite direction of where we were eventually headed to see another garden. Funny, not to minimize.
So there's an elevator somewhere, right? Give me a second. Mentally prepare here. Sorry, I had to swear just a little bit. Okay, power through, you know. Osaka Backstreet Boys. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Hello, the video game. Look at this view, though. Hold on. This is really nice. Oh, oh. Oh, it's a street interviewer. That's so interesting. Kind of cool to see it. I've been interviewed on the street. Kind of funny to see it from the other side. He's talking through the announcement, though. I would stop the dude during that and wait for the announcement to finish. But what do I know? I screwed up my podcast last week. We're heading to that tower. Don't know if we're gonna have time to go up to the top or anything. But we'll definitely walk to the city. And then, yeah. That's it. A little bit shorter of a stream today, and I'm sorry. That's kind of why I felt good doing a longer one yesterday. It's a 14.5-hour stream yesterday. We'll have whatever today, 6.5. Balances out, right? Something, 5.5. Podcast got screwed up last week. I remember that, yeah. I forgot for a minute, but then you reminded me. And I even brought it from the cloud to my laptop last night, and I was gonna go through it. And I just no, I don't have that energy. I should just rest. I really want to try. I will actually work on it on the trip and see what I can get. But train station or hotel? I think the train's only 3 or 4 minutes, so it depends on the time. If it's getting later, it's gonna be. Oh, you know what? Though, I have to do it anyways, so might as well take the train. What do you think, guys? It's a 3-minute train ride or 4-minute train ride. Not too bad. Why does it want me to go left and not right? Oh, the crossing is closer. I did not. I walked from the hotel all around all day, except for the 5 or 10 minutes I sat down. I've done 4 hours of walking, hence, which normally is fine. But normally there's not this many. I specifically went on a quest to find all the ancient hills and stairwells, so it's like I wanted to be tortured. Yeah, but so I could walk back too, but it'd be like a 40-minute from here. It'd be like a 45-minute walk or something. I think that's a little long. For Shinsekai. We still have the pinball place and the castle and all the hard-offs. So there's, all that stuff is less intensive, so I'm pretty happy about that. And wow, straight from that beautiful park into the cool side streets over here. Look at this, friends. Oh yeah. Welcome to Shinsekai, the new world, as it would translate to. So you can get, they have the gashapon. Last time I got a squishy boob on a keychain, and I was doing this, and Bibo got a slow motion video of it, and it looks hilarious. I look so excited. I'll have to see if I can get that video again from him because I couldn't find it. 500 yen. I want to do it. But then another time I got like a pair of clean underwear. So I prefer to get the booby though. If it's a toy, can I show it? I don't know. It's covered by hearts. Okay, safe. I thought I got bamboozled. All right. It's the ones that come in a black one because it's got to hide it. The shame. I'm gonna look at it off the camera. Oh, I think I've earned. Oh, it's the same one. I'm gonna cover the shady part, but it's a squishy booby with a keychain. Yeah. I got one of these for Frank too. I gave it to him. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to my last one. 20 minutes tops. I thought when I checked my hotel it was a lot farther. If it's a 20-minute walk, I can walk back. I gotta go to the hotel first though. I gotta drop all this stuff off and charge. I shall name you Squishy. Alright, look. I feel bad for you guys. I'll show you real quick, okay? Even if it gets me banned. I gotta be a good streamer and show you, alright? I accidentally threw it out of Choco. All right. I'm so sorry if I get in trouble, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay. That's so squishy there. Yeah. Huh? Okay. Okay. See, I'm a gentleman. I want to make sure you guys have the full experience. It'd be rude if I didn't, don't you think? Don't you think? Oh. Did you guys like that, by the way? It's a 40-minute walk. It's 40 to 44-minute walk to my hotel where I have to go. So that's a little much for me. We can get a 1 cup sake. I don't think I should have a sake right now. I think I'd pass out. I'm more interested in hydrating, but this is a cool spot. I got a squishy boo. Oh, they have the good highball though. The refreshing one. There's a bottle of wine in here? Oh my god. Isaina. That's funny. Only water. Yes, sir. No, I'm showing it. I'm not buying it. I'm good. Oh, the Boyne? You wrote book. You meant Boyne, right? But you can get a fresh one for the walk for 150 yen. Okay, that's crazy. If you go to the staff and say, hey, I saw the sign, then they're gonna give you a beer, a chuhai, or a highball for 150. That's $1. $1. I gotta do that. Because that's pretty damn cool. I'm taking a photo of that. I love the concept. Like they wouldn't give it to you unless you say, I saw the sign. Do I have that? So 150円のハイボール持ち帰り？じゃない。大丈夫。It's a. I couldn't even talk. I was like, haki. Dude, that's how much. Okay, I'm not touching alcohol. I'm good. Yeah. Okay. So I asked her, is that to go? And she said, no, it's for here. So that's how they get you in, and then you buy food and other drinks and maybe a sit-down charge. Because a lot of places will give you a cup to go. That's what it has. It was in a little plastic cup, so it looks like it's to go. That's kind of a, yeah. That's the scam, yeah. Works at a place where you make your own takoyaki. It's called takoyaki, baby. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, usually if they show the thing in a plastic cup, you can take it to go. That's kind of the point of having it in a plastic cup. But they're giving that image so that you go in and, oh, you have to sit down? Okay, I'll sit down for $1 beer. And then they get you. You're already in. Getting someone to sit down in a place is like already a huge thing to do, right? I'm not mad. I just think it's fine because I couldn't even talk. So I was like, my Japanese is bad. It's not that bad. I can say hyaku goju. No, I can't apparently. Hyaku goju en no haiboru. Mochikairi desu ka? Ah, the creepy stretchy babies. I could have gotten that instead of the boob. I'm telling you right now, I'm not. It should say mini massager, not mini. Mini shoulder massager. They're not wording it right. Yeah, so if they add a table charge, then yeah, then it's a $5 drink. Hey, bow and arrow. So John, you spent a lot of time here? Yeah, it's a mini massager, but it didn't say massager. It should have said massager. If I found a place that does highball, they could do carbonated water too. That would be so good. I really want to go to the retro game arcade, but I'm just so tired and I'm not doing stairs anymore today. Yeah, it's cheap, but it's still, the idea is basically trying to get you in. I've seen places offer like the first drink for either free or practically free, just to get that that customer in, you know. Please tell me one of these has carbonated water. That's all I want. When it's hot like this and I've been walking a lot, it's just so refreshing. Oh, yes, they do. Yeah! It says it's popular. Ninki no shohin. Damn right it is. You're damn right. Please do crash out. Oh, wait. Crash out content? Why are you on YouTube if you want crash out content? What's wrong with you? You know what? Why don't you do crash out content? What are you, like 12? They're probably already banned, but I thought I might throw up. That's the second time in like a week someone on YouTube's asked me to do crash out content. It's like, what's happening? They figure if you're going to spend money, might as well try to get you to do it there. Yeah, and you know what? Like, honestly, if I go in a place and straight up, they say, here's $1 drink, no table charge. I'd be like, all right, I'll eat some food here. You know, I'd honestly feel like I should get something. Unless it was to go, then I'm just like, yeah, I'll take it to go. Where's the naughty theater I gotta avoid? Because they have boobies and stuff everywhere. I gotta make sure that, like this. Oh no, this isn't as bad. There's a place Bebo had to block my camera because there's like nudie girls all over it on the street. That's the same person. I didn't really know. It's just like doing dumb. It's just like nuisance stuff, right? Probably just goes around to every IRL streamer and hey, it's not even like, and I wouldn't do this anyways, but it's not even like, hey. Sometimes I get people that come on and say, hey, you know, I'll donate if you go like harass that dude or something. These people are just asking, go harass that dude. I wouldn't do it for money, not even any amount of money, because I can't be bought like that. Sorry, but they're not even offering that. They expect it. Oh, I need your approval so badly, I'll do it. If it makes you happy, stranger on the internet. Oh, it's uncontrolled anger, distress, oh, like going nuts? Oh, that's even worse. Like those dudes that just scream. Like that Japanese YouTuber that just screamed at people. Ate ramen out of a toilet and then like rolled around the floor. Oh yeah. Why? I'll donate if you keep being an awesome, respectful streamer. That's the standard now, crash out. But like, okay, so let me think about how to explain this properly. It's not a standard. I don't believe that. That's the message people are pushing. Yes, you will get more viewers that want to see you cause chaos and get in trouble, but none of them give a crap about you. It's not real streaming. You're not really connecting with the community. They just want to see chaos. And once you're arrested or whatever happens to you, they'll go on to the next one. They don't care. They'll laugh. They'll post clips and they'll laugh. That's not a standard. To me, that's just desperate. The standard is people that put in the effort, the work, that do their best, and connect with a good community that actually cares. It's ridiculous and childish. It gets views and such. Yeah. Right now, if I were to just run through here and scream and go crazy, that clip would go viral, 100%. I'd get like a bigger channel. But do I want those people on my channel, in my community? No, I do not. I had a chance years ago to do stuff. You know, I'm not even gonna go into that, but I had a chance years ago to get involved in that, and I did not. And I was so glad I didn't. Sure, I'd be famous now, but would not have been worth it. I would have regretted that 100%. What could go wrong with person selling? People love hate watching now. They do. But you know what? Like, I love it because I don't get hate watchers because they get bored. I get trolls. Well, you either ban them or whatever, but I'm too boring for hate watchers. I don't do anything interesting for them to keep watching. Famous to us. That's all I need. It's not a category you search. It's just people doing dumb stuff. You know, there's some, I see the videos online of people like criticizing them, you know. There was some dude who was like licking the train floor in Japan. Like, what makes you think, like, yeah, but like so many people were watching it. They're like, this is amazing. I'm out here carrying a heavy bag, walking around for 5 hours. Some dude licks a train floor is like super famous. You know, I don't think about it like that though, because I wouldn't want it. Not that way, and I wouldn't want to do that kind of crap anyways. It's nuts. Not to mention, like, you could die from that. Like, legitimately die.
No need to crash out when you can just walk outside and be a cool guy.
Hey! Prove the kids wrong. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Nah, you know, that's the hold on. Thank you. Do you see that? There's no expectation to go, you know, cause chaos, hurt other people, you know, like, make people uncomfortable. Thank you so much. There's ways to do it right. It's slow, it's steady, but there's ways to do it right. Can make it work. Thank you very much. Thank you for showing that it is very possible. There are lots of good people out there that do awesome content. I promote them all the time when there's a chance. It's a really cool area. But really, thank you. It's like streaming in a crowded place. Yes, people will look at you. No, it's not for good reason. Yeah. If I go give someone a hug right now, maybe like 2 people would look at me. If I went and yelled in someone's face for no reason, everybody would look at me. But yeah, that's a really good way to like think about it. This is so true. Oh, my keys. The keys in the movie holder. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love the fact that it's not like should we work by proxy? Yeah, fix itself. Should we go up? What time is it? 4 o'clock. Do you guys want to go up in the tower? I think it would be a beautiful view. I'm down to do that. Only if it's not like a crazy line though. If the line's nuts, might be difficult. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. Do you ever see that meme where they took the hair off all the characters and they look like so identical? 4 p.m. All right. Let me see what it would take to get up there. I see stairs though, which is a little concerning. Oh, I want to also check the message real quick. So sorry about that.
Oh my goodness.
You don't need to crash out when you can just walk outside and be a cool guy. That is a really wonderful thing to say. Thank you so much. I wanted to make sure I read that too. I couldn't give my normal excited reaction because I'm using all my energy to stand upright, but I really do appreciate it so much. I wish I could express it more. I'm so sorry. I'm not honestly physically holding myself up. Or sorry, mentally holding myself up. Getting interference. I'll switch the mic. It's very windy though, so that might be problematic. I'm just looking at the 1,500 yen. That's not bad. There's a slide to come down, which that is freaking awesome. It's all right. I'll drop off my wheelchair. You can roll me around the city. Yeah. Better than Robo Voice. You met Bebo here? I can guarantee you he didn't go up. He hates heights. But I can see, yeah, he took me around the city too. No, I better make my way back. I'll find a cool place to chill for a little bit before heading back, but I gotta sit down. I gotta take a break. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do tonight. Maybe I need caffeine. Maybe that'll fix everything. Or just eat something. Yeah, he met the bottom. Yeah, definitely. He would never have met at the top. Yeah, that would help. Honestly, swears. Yeah, bring it. Eat something. Is there any like easy snack from the street I can just grab, like a yakitori stick or like a gashapon with a meatball in it or something? Only breakfast so far. Big breakfast, but yeah. I did a bow and arrow thing at Tokyo Game Show, and I won some prize. That was fun. Where's the train, by the way? All those shops and stuff, like, what are they all? Most of them are food, I believe, here. Like that McDonald's. I mean, there's other stuff too, but this is like a food zone. God, penguins look terrifying without their beak. Oh my God. I'm looking, yeah, yakitori stand. Street serving yakitori would absolutely blow my mind right now. I'll eat well tonight, I promise. It won't be on stream though, but I'll eat well. I'll eat some food. Look at a big turtle. Oh, that's going back there. We don't want to. Oh, wait, no, it's a different area.
24/7 Kumu, always view the station. Thank you very much for tuning in to the Quiet Swim on the Aloha Friday. Thanks for spending time.
See me peeking at these menus? Sorry. Just curious. Cat got up and moved finally. It's funny how that happens. Cats are so small, but I hear you guys say that all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Like my cat's on my lap, I gotta go to bed now. My cat's on my computer, I can't, gotta quit gaming, you know? No more Twitch for the day. We could very well be walking like the wrong way. Oh, wait. 3 skewered shrimp. Bam, I can do that. How much is that? It's 1,000 yen. You know what? That honestly sounds amazing. That's it's very expensive to wait. 1,000 yen for 3 shrimp? I must be delirious if I thought that was normal. That's crazy. But I bet they sell tons. You know, think about that compared to the fish market we went to today, where like those massive pieces of salmon were only like $1.50 or whatever. Champion DX. There's a tattoo parlor here? That's so rare to see openly advertised. However, see? 5 sticks of yakitori for 1,000 yen. That makes a lot more sense. Mini mailbox. That is so cool. Little Japanese post. I don't have space to carry more, but I really want to get... I gotta hit the gashapon. Or I could get rid of the boob. Gotta ditch the boob. Walk-in tattoos, welcome. Walk-in welcome tattoo. Wow. I guess it's cool if you like tattoos to be able to be like, I got this one in Osaka. I got this one in Japan. That's AI for sure. Oh, dude, Dr. Fish are awesome. Have you guys ever done them? I did it a bunch when I first came to Japan. You stick your feet in like warm water, and then these fish come and eat all the dead skin cells off your feet. It's a little ticklish at first, but it's great, and it sounds terrible, but it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I don't remember walking through here. You gotta check this out. You've heard of that? Yeah, that's good. Like it doesn't hurt or anything, but at first, because it's like these little like pecks at your feet, it's very ticklish. Be a ninja like Naruto. That's cute. I bet a lot of people fall for that. I mean, enjoy that. Ticklish? It tickles at first. I know it's fukusuke, but it just really sounds funny. It's one thing I feel like we have more of in Saitama and Tokyo is like for people on the go that just yakitori in the alley. I love that. Just grabbing a pack of, or having them quickly, they like already cooked it, but they just put it back on the grill before they hand it to you. Kushikatsu place. Yeah, I don't think I ever walked through here. Go get some rest, buddy. They would do anything for my feet. My feet are very bad from wearing combat boots. Oh. I don't know. Like maybe if you wanted to do like proper. I mean, when I did it, my feet were very smooth afterwards, but mine aren't like bad to begin with. So if yours are rough, you'd probably need multiple times, but it probably would help. You can feel a difference afterwards. This looks better for the bow and arrow than the stand ones, or like the ones where it's just a tiny shop in the next to the restaurants. Each one person will receive one sticker. Aha. This looks really good. There's so many options. All right. Thank you. It's totally accurate to say enjoy Osaka since I don't live here, but I love when they tell me to enjoy Japan. I'm like, yeah, I'll try. I'll do my best. Well, shoot. Rice ball might be the only thing I can eat. Oh, mochi. No photographs. Never mind. Let's see, if I take the train, if I walk it's 41 minutes, if I take the train it's 12, including transfers. Alright, let's start making our way there. Oh, there's a station near where we came out from the train, from the zoo, okay. Well, what? Oh, we're all good. Oh. So I guess there's a station around here. Nope, I'm walking the wrong way. There's a station over there. It appears. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Then if it's not crowded on the train, I can go in a corner and you guys can see what the system's like. I don't want to bother people, so if it's really crowded, I'll just go BRB. It's over here? Do we? We haven't done one yet. Maybe later. This looks so cool. It's like very old. I love it. There we go. There's the station, I guess. What is this place? All right, if I lose you, I will go BRB. And I'll see you, or I'll come back up, but I'll see you soon. Ooh. Don't make fun of me. I'm taking the elevator. These people with a family and suitcases, and I'm the one who looks very able-bodied, also lining up for the elevator. I assure you, I need it at this moment. Sorry. By the way, the elevator in my hotel shakes more than that Don Quixote Ferris wheel. It's like, dong, dong.
ドアが閉まりますと自動的に改札階に入ります。
あ、すみません。ありがとうございます。It's a bad one. Fun fact, that one smelled like urine. Fun! Real fun time. Wait, can I use a Suica here? Alright guys, I'm probably gonna lose you. Can I use a Suica? Probably not. Let me see. Let's find out. Oh, I guess I can. I didn't know. I feel like I'm breaking some law or something. Oh shoot, which way am I going? Okay. All right. Platform 2. Okay. Yeah, Mitsuji. I don't know anything about trains here. Oh, stairs. Bastards. Amito Suji. Excuse me. Next one's in 2 minutes. All right, that's not too bad. We're going to Shinsaibashi Station. Where are we here? 1, 2. Oh, 3 stops. That's easy. Yeah, Shinsaibashi. And then it's about 11-minute walk. I guess the other train line was closer to my hotel, but this was closer to where I was at the moment. So it was walk more then or walk more now. I like walk more than, no, now. No, next. Hey, what the local here knows. Oh, it's crowded though. Oh, wait. Not too bad now. Oh, it's not crowded at all. Okay, good. fine. What's this way? It looks so old compared to Tokyo.
次は大黒町です。四つ橋線はお乗り換えです。出口は右側に変わります。The next stop is 大黒町N21. Passengers can transfer here to the 四つ橋line. 車内では携帯電話がマナーモードに設定なので通話はご遠慮ください。また優先座席付近でも混雑時には電源をお切りください。皆様のご協力をお願いします。
Yeah, I know that feeling very
大
well.
阪メダルではお体の不自由な方へ積極的にお声掛けを行っております。お客様もお困りの方を見かけられた場合はお声掛けをお願いします。
Three
携帯
stops.
不要付近3号出口が最寄りの海鮮寺納骨堂、水内科の朝食バイキングや大学町遊び学園など露天装備成田区役所によるマイホームの購入売却のご相談メガネステージでお越しの方は次でお願いください。
Alright, so my train style is to change cars each time. But I don't think I'll have time. Just-
大黒町。
次は難波です。千日前線、近鉄線、南海線、阪神線はお乗り換えです。出口は左側に変わります。The next stop is 難波 F20. Passengers can transfer here. 千日前は難波 F20. 難波ヒルズ。
Hey, Kage Alex, what's up, buddy?
コンタクトの IC ナンバスタイル店ナンバーワン店大阪土産で愛される2秒
Oh, that worked well.
ミルクまんじゅう月化粧へお越しの方は次でお降りください。
Actually, I'll get off here. Hold on. Maybe I can get off here and just walk a little bit more. Yeah. No, I mean, it's a 19-minute walk. I can do that. I had a rest on the train. I'm good. Yeah, the next one is too far? Okay. It said 19 minutes. I thought not too bad, but all right. One more stop then. No, that's true. That's true. Oh, no, it was 19 to my hotel. So I thought like, it's 8 more minutes, not a problem. Maybe we'll see some cool stuff, but nah, that's all right. You guys are right. Yeah, no, that's fine. You're right. I should listen to the local. There's so many subways, so many train lines. Wow. Okay, that was fast. That was really fast. Your whole neighborhood a good day, 15 minutes? Not me.
On the right side will open. Please be careful with the train doors.
North exit. Which way? I bet it does, yeah. A cornfield or a pasture. No, it was funny because like I was standing there, I'm like, oh, I don't feel too bad. I took 2 steps out of the train and I was like, oh no, there's all the pain. Chafed legs, sore legs. I took a few steps and realized, nope, that train ride's gonna be very necessary. I like the way this train station looks though. Super cool. Oh, I always forget about this, guys. You gotta get on the other side of the escalator. It trips me out so much. You wait on the right side and people pass on the left. For those who have watched my streams, anywhere else I go in Japan, it's the other way around. Does that trip you up, Johnny? When you go to visit Tokyo? That's crazy. All right, stairs. So you guys want to know how tired I am? All right, listen to this. So I was explaining. Oh, you never been? Oh, just isn't okay. Wow, that's wild, man. I gotta show you around Tokyo sometime. So I was explaining, like, okay, you know, in the Kansai area, they wait on the other side of the escalator. And I was about to say, when we got to the stairs, I was about to say, all right, I better move to the left, right? And because I'm gonna walk, and why would someone stop on the right side of the stairs? Like, it made sense to me in the moment. But that's it. See ya, suckers. Yeah, Kyoto's same, right? Kyoto's same as Osaka, right? Why'd you beep at me? Just want to go up. From platform 8 to exit 8. Nowhere did it say Kita Gate downstairs. What is this? Is this the face scanning one? That is so cool. First time seeing it. Are these new or they've been around for a while? Face recognition. You don't need to have a Suica or anything. Oh, yeah, that's really cool. want to be a yokel and take a photo of it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm not like crazy for not knowing this. It started scanning my face when I walked up to it too. Well, now I got to figure out how to like join this if they bring it to Tokyo. That is so cool. The station ladies are staring at me. I think they thought I might have it, and then I was like, no, I don't. Same as Tokyo, I think so. Oh, on the left. That's cool. That is pretty damn neat. I wonder how difficult it is to register the face scanning thing. I would totally do it just for the neatness of it, you know, even though it'd probably end up having lines once it gets more popular. Who knows? I mean, I don't know anything about it. I just remember hearing that they were going to try to adapt some biometric way of doing the trains. I had no idea what they were going to do, and I guess it's face scanning, which makes the most sense. All right, this is 2. Is it 2? Are we underground? This is awesome. I am easily amused. Oh yeah. Honestly, I don't break the law. I don't have, they have all my info at this point anyways. I wouldn't really care. I don't care. I'm sure they already know. I'm sure they can scan me and know like everything about me anyways. This descends really far underground. This is cool. But now I need to figure out how can I get to my hotel from this place. It appears that I can. I just gotta go this way. Maybe. Well, that is pretty badass. This reminds me of Sapporo, except there's no like air. There's no, like if you look up, you can still see the sky. Sapporo's is really cool. They had that bird sanctuary right in the middle. That was awesome. I have a clip of it somewhere. Yeah, I would try it too. I still don't understand how full-grown adults will cough like that. Not even, you see that dude? He's just like, ugh, ugh. If I kept walking straight, he would have done it right in my face. It blows my mind. I'm not like paranoid about it. It's like, if I get it, I get whatever he's got. But I hate that they don't make any attempt to cover, because I used to teach kids, and the kids would learn from their parents. I would teach them, and then over like the summer break, they'd forget because their parents don't do it. Oh wait, no, we're gonna keep going. I was like, I gotta get out of here. I worked so hard to correct the kids' bad habits for society. They go home and their parents like don't care, so then they'd come back after 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and be like, just forget all of the stuff they learned. It's perpendicular. Let's see. You're probably right. No, somehow. Somehow it says we just go straight, unless it's got my location wrong. Oh, this is why that street is so wide. Because this is in the middle. Oh, I saw that. I've seen this from above when driving. Oh, I wonder what the glass was. It's the like the sunroof to the sunlight or whatever thingy. What do they call those? Light. Windows used to bring in light. Damn it, what are they called? The brain is done. You know what though? I might get out and be like in a completely different area. Do you know how phones are, right? You know how Google Maps is. I could end up in like a completely different area, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll try it. Cough on my elbow, but I do look like I'm trying to elbow someone. He's over here Butskari, being Butskari Otako, blaming it on sneezes. Bam. You know? Well, the time to my hotel is going down, so that's good. That's clear. You just saw is where you were last night looking for tacos at that basement izakaya. Oh! Yeah, so this is the right direction then. Yeah, that's cool. There's so much here that I've never explored and knew nothing about. In like 19 years, every time I come to Osaka, I'm just hanging in Dotonbori and all the surrounding areas. Everything walkable. I guess technically today it was walkable as well, but I guess I've never walked that far. They're doing all the shoe shine and fixing here. A lot of people use this service. Yeah. Oh, dude, it says relaxation, but it looks like this lady about to stab him. She's staring at the knife. Or a girl? Oh, that's her. Yeah. That's not a happy I'm massaging your face. That's, I don't get paid enough to not stab your face. 500 yen for a massage, eh? You won't get away with this. I know she's back. The killer masseuse. I think she might actually be the massager and the massage receiver. I think she might be the same model. That's actually pretty funny. You only need to pay one. Cheap bastards. I said 500 yen because if I say 1,000, it sounds like a lot, but it's not. But that's what I would have said, 1,000. Smells really nice. Did you guys? Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, bud. Did you see that compilation of like? I mean, it's messed up, but it's also kind of funny. Do you see that compilation of those guys looking at like really nice shoes or jewelry? Like, yeah, I think it was nice shoes. Looking at like expensive shoes, and it looks like they're gonna run away with them, and then they come back running like, oh, they were just testing out the jog, and I like the salespeople go all panic. I mean, I think it's all scripted, to be honest, but it just so that dude, I was like, oh yeah, that's funny. Oh, import fruits. Like, I'm 90% sure stuff like that, because they're filming it, right? No one's like letting them film at a high-end shoe place and not like realize, you know, like the camera person's right there, so they know that whatever, this person's not gonna leave them behind, right? So it's gotta be fake, but it's just funny. Sausages. I was hoping I had like a snack or something. Dude, I had this once, it was so terrible. My boss brought it, this Gregorian crazy ass bottled wine. It was so bad. It was, that's probably why it's 30% off. It was terrible. Oh man. I can't express how I never want to taste that in my life again. Ever. I think this next like plaza area, I think that's where I gotta go. That's where I gotta get out. Taiyaki. Ooh. Fungus directed me to the best taiyaki place. It was in Matsumoto. Broke my diet for it. No regrets. That was so good. It's like a ham and cheese or something. It was so good. Form over functions one, I guess. Even the form's weird, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's an elevator over there, maybe. It might be a mirage. Like when you're in the desert, you see. Whoa, a salad place. That looks good. Oh, it's really good. All right, we should be able to get out here. Yeah, I called it. I don't see any elevator signs. I think I made them up. Oh no, there's one. Okay. There are no signs though. I swear I saw like 3 signs. Nope. Oh wait, no. No, I think it's only stairs. That's not very Luke friendly. It's the end of exit 8. Oh yeah, who asked what platform 8 was? You never played it? It's good. I can't play it again though, it's too scary. Yeah, I think I have to get out this. Really, there's no, I don't think I can actually get out. Make it up the stairs. I think that's my only option. All right. I'll stop crying. Let's go. Okay, yeah. Honest question. How do you project in public that you're not acting a fool, but just currently live streaming? Oh, I don't. I think people think I'm crazy all the time. This dude talking to himself, but my camera's very clearly on my neck. So it's not like, I think the first thought is this guy's insane, and then it's like, oh, he's a YouTuber. Okay. I don't think many people just assume that I'm absolutely insane and keep that assumption. So Exit 8 was a game where you had to discover anomalies, right? You'd go through a place like a train station, yeah. And if something is off, it should always be the same. If something's off, you go the other way. Otherwise, you restart. Some of them are creepy, some of them are a little bit scary, but most of them are all right. Platform 8. Similar, but when you don't do what you're supposed to do, crazy things happen, like blood handprints on the window or a creepy-ass ghost. Shoko and I played it on stream together, and we got a lot of jump scares. Yeah, I think my hotel is there. Wait. I don't know. Yeah. So I can cross. Right. There's a Yami out here. Nice. Yeah, we did it. Insane and YouTuber aren't mutually exclusive. That's what Japanese people think, probably. So I should have come up there, but it doesn't really matter. You walk over underground, you walk over above ground. Yeah, so I'd seen these glass things and I didn't know what they were. So I was driving around like, what the hell is this? Just art? It's the little like things that lit in light. Yeah, we did it. And I wanted to get back around 5, right? This is either, yeah, like around 5-ish was my goal. And look where we are. It's almost 5. We've made it back-ish. We did it. We did it, friends. We'll wrap up in the car, I think. I do notice a lot more people smoke wherever they feel like that dude, compared to Tokyo where they get in trouble so they have to go to those zones. Yeah, it's me. But I'm gonna go to the car. I'm gonna sit down, turn the AC on, grab a coffee, and we'll have a nice wind down. Actually, we can just sit outside somewhere. Yeah. It's perfect. I'm sunburnt to hell, but but yeah, that was great. Oh, when I woke up today, I didn't think I'd have the energy to do this. I plotted a course to see like 30 things. We saw all but one, and we saw more things than I was expecting, like that I didn't plan. I am very happy. Sunburn, yeah, it'll be brown tomorrow. It's fine. Yeah, I sat here with a highball one time until Lito grabbed me, and then met Bibo and Johnny. And that was that day. Foo's hot dogs. I have to do that while I'm here. I just asked him I just asked him no bun. I get 2 hot dogs, no buns. I said you don't need to charge less or anything. You just get to keep your material. And he was happy. He's like, what, really? I was like, yeah. I'm the one who doesn't want to eat it, and it's not your fault. Whenever I customize an order like that, I always say like same price is fine. Otherwise, I just order it and I'm gonna throw it away. I feel like it's a waste, so I'd rather they keep it. Yeah. Wait, did you see that VOD? You might have, actually. Oh, wait. I was instinctually heading to the car, but we need a drink. Happy you streamed today? Me too. Thank you for saying that. I think it all worked out pretty well. They got this Gaijin over here, right? With a megaphone. Not that we need them. And just screaming, bottled water, 100 yen. And in case you weren't sure, the bottle of water says water on it, and only water. Holy crap, guys. Oh, hey, Starkillo's Coffee is here. He's back. He's got 3 varieties now. Good for the environment, standard, and extra crispy. There's another one coming in July. He's really expanding. I would like Energy Man, Sporaba Man, Sports Lover Max. Oh, Max. That's a man. Dude. Oh, I wish Zev were here. The milkshake drink is so good. It's a little different style, but milkshake tastes like pancakes in a drink. It's amazing. I don't have those anymore either, though. 2 down coffee. There'll be a third, but maybe if I drink this, I'm gonna try it. 2 down coffee. Oh, those are custom. Oh, it's Sangaria. No, screw that. We'll just get Boss. Good old boss. Boss Premium. Wait, Johnny, are you still here, dude? Did you know, I don't know if you are, but did you know, I don't know if they're still doing it. They had this campaign for a while. If you download this app, you get 3 free drinks. Yeah, did you do that? I don't know if they still have it, but it's cool. I did it and on a stream, and ended up getting like a coffee, a tea, and some carbonated water or something. It was awesome, all free. You gotta like download it and link it to some pay thing, but then they give you the 3 free, and I never use it again. But technically, I could. But I would just buy it. Yeah, no, it's pretty neat. When PayPay came out here as a thing, they did lots of cool promos. Like they had one where it was sorry, give me a second. They had one promo where they did it's like if you use PayPay anywhere in Tokyo, you got like 15% back in points. And same and they did a Saitama one that was similar. And you can just spend the points right away. So it's like you're getting like $10 back. Go to the next place, use it there. It was awesome. Shoko used it a bunch when it happened, but then they stopped. Highball from these machines, that must be too easy. They do sell them. We saw a few today that had the highballs, but they're not common. Like I'd say one in several hundred vending machines would be, or 500 vending machines, I don't know. Should we just chill in the car for a second? That might be cozy. I was gonna sit somewhere outside, but it'd be nice just to put the bag down, mount the camera, and... Oh, there used to be more, actually. The really funny thing, if you find the alcohol ones, sorry. Nope, not the chin. If you find the alcohol ones, they have a thing to scan your driver's license, but they're almost always blocked or broken, meaning that anyone can buy and no one seems to care. I need to clear out the car. I haven't had a chance to do that. Don't tell Shoko I did that. I just needed a place to sit comfortably with some AC. Oh, that feels so good. Cushion seat. I still have to walk to Doton right tonight. It's like a 15-minute walk. It's not too bad.
During parking mode.
There we go.
Event detection recording. 1.
Nakatsu? Is that like dance? Wait, what? I never figured out. Shoko and I looked at it. It seems like there's a phrase they use if they don't roll it over, but in the fine print it says don't stay more than 48 hours. But likely they wouldn't enforce it, like they wouldn't come and check, so I should be able to just leave it. But what I'm gonna do is, before I leave the hotel, I'm just gonna move it out and back in. Actually, when does this expire? Yeah. So 5:51. So before 6 o'clock, I'll move it and then I'll restart the 24 hours, just in case. Doesn't hurt, you know. I'm so sorry about that. I forgot we were on the camera's mic. Actually, I didn't choose. It's set to 20 degrees and it's just adjusting. Oh. No. I wasn't on the mic. So the AC was blowing right on the camera. I hope it was okay. Sorry. And also my voice is farther away like that. Okay. Yeah, we have focus though. Oh. How long you lived in Japan? Almost 19 years. Long time. Cheers, friends. We've earned a coffee, I do believe. Actually, I'm just gonna move the car out and in now. I don't think I have to, but I might as well just do it. Cheers. Thanks, guys. It was very refreshing. Bottle coffee is not usually that refreshing. Coffee is healthier if you do that. Unless you put a bunch of crap in it, then then it doesn't matter. Teleported. There you go. Hey, Solar, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see everybody. What part of Tokyo do you recommend a new guy to move to? Move to? Oh, that's a hard one. I need more details. White, no sugar. Yeah, it's probably better. So far, I think I really like Osaka. Yeah, me too. But like what I showed you today is not like every day Osaka, but it's still, there's so much stuff like that. We'll check out the castle. What you got to really wait for is to see how nice the hard offs are. That's when we're gonna see what true Osaka is like. How overpriced or how much good selection there is at the hard offs. So yeah, the problem, I get people asking the question and I'm happy to answer, but it's really difficult. Like, where should I move to in Tokyo? Tokyo is one of the biggest cities on the planet, well, population-wise, but still. Size-wise, I think it's pretty large. It's up there. That'd be a true test. Yeah. Nakatsu area, near Nakacho Coffee or Birdie. Yeah, okay. Toyo Naka. I don't know. Are these all in Osaka? I have no idea. Yeah, no, so yeah, Tokyo is big, and if you're asking where I would live, or if I was new to Japan, where I'd live, like knowing what I know now, and I'm like new to Japan, I'd probably live somewhere like Kichijoji or Ueno. Good enough access to stuff, but lots of cool things there. Are we having a problem with this stream? Are you having a problem? Are you all right? Hello, how you doing? All right, friends. I do believe we have had a pretty awesome day. Should I? No, I'll move the car afterwards. It's been a great day. I hope for you guys. It was really nice for me. But I have to set up this thing now where I'm going to take a quick shower and head over to the river and meet some friends. Yeah. Sorry that the stream was a bit short today. I've never lived in Tokyo, so it's a bit hard for me to say, but where people are friendly, yeah, Kichijoji. People were really nice there. Thanks for your time. Yeah. Koya-san. Yeah, I did last year. My wife and dogs and I did Koya-san. I got a 14-hour stream yesterday. Yeah, I know, but I feel bad. As long as you guys don't feel like you're getting ripped off here for all the support you've given to this channel, and I really appreciate it. Our next stream is going to be on Monday, though, because tomorrow is Bibo's thing. Unless it ends early and I have, like, extra time. And like, oh, okay, maybe I'll do a little stream. But for now, let's plan for Monday for all platforms. So we're going to be doing treasure hunting. So, like, secondhand retro games in the secondhand shops and anime figures and stuff. Let's get some ideas of things to hunt. Let me know in Discord. Yeah, what would be good. See ya. Showering, hanging out, chilling with friends tonight will help your legs feel better. As long as we're sitting somewhere. Like, I already feel better sitting now. And I'm not carrying this. Oh, this is heavy. This is very heavy. Lugging this around for 5 hours is tough. Better just enjoy any time in Osaka. Yeah. No, I will. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, Monday. Yeah, Monday. If I have extra time tomorrow, I should just rest. Emerald blue fat PS2 as soon as I get there. Nice. It's like a military backpack. Yeah. It's so heavy. It is absolutely insane. Yeah, let's do that. It's usually fine if I'm biking or driving, but when I'm walking, it's where it puts the most strain on me. I don't know why biking's fine. Is it maybe because like I'm riding and I'm not like taking steps? I'll still get sore, but it's the worst walking. Yeah. No, I always stream on all the platforms, Mike. Yeah, sorry. Actually, I used to just primarily stream on Twitch, but I started on YouTube, moved over to Twitch, and then now I do on 3 platforms. You were carrying that all day? Yeah. That's why I was whining so much about the stairs. Because every step on the stairs feels like torture right now. I think it'll be fine after I take a shower and stuff. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Jabori. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for being so awesome. But yeah, like I said, my friend's leaving Japan. I gotta see him off, and once I do that, we'll be back to business on Monday. I'll have enough rest by then, I believe. I'll post in Discord. So if you guys want to know, get those squats in. I think today counts for like half of that workout bar, by the way. It must. Understand. Occasionally I do one just on YouTube. Yeah. You're awesome. No, you're awesome. Thank you. Thank you all, friends. Yeah, I'll see everybody on Monday, and then for Twitch we'll